Hey Rena, how's it going? I think it's been about 3 weeks since I've streamed. I'm doing alright. As always, I wanted to start this like an hour ago, but I was kind of considering using a cam tonight. And I literally got the cam set up, got everything ready, and then realized the mic was covering my face. Because I have a dynamic mic now, which I've had for like about a year, I think. A little over a year. And I totally forgot to set it up. So I could either have like half-assed really bad audio or a mic covering my face, and I decided to wait because I don't really have good lighting either, so I had to bump the brightness. Like even bumping the game wasn't good enough, so yo, Leash on Life and iBums, hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, that's the plan, dude. I've got a good feeling tonight. This will be like a 5:22:19. Okay, dude. Yep. I started the task run too early. I thought I had another failed attempt in the VOD, but we're going right away. I think that is literally the earliest I've gotten the Farmberry in like 4 years of running the game. Hey Sam, what's up? And H-Nux, hope you guys are doing alright. Yeah, not gonna end because I want food. I mean, I might. So strongly considering saving a large fish here for the Kappa, because I've actually been losing runs. Oh yeah, I need to mute Discord. I totally forgot about that. I usually have streamer mode enabled, but I turned it off while I was testing stuff. I'm also comparing against my sum of best. Yeah, I got a 441 offline, by the way. That's what I'm playing right now. Totally did not miss that fish. I think I'll do like 5 more seconds. Yo, Demo. Yeah, that was a day 1 berry. Well, technically a day 2 berry because today's a Thursday. But close enough. Okay, Discord is muted. Nice and spawn. Dude, Todd needs to do some more runs. He's like, yeah, I'll have plenty of time to work on all photo stuff. And then he did a, like, 7-hour Subnautica stream. He might still be going live, or he might still be doing it right now. I do kind of want to go to the bar, but at the same time I have enough stuff to do anyway. So I don't really feel like running all the way there and grabbing another gift. I'm also not entirely sure what money I have right now. I think I had 2 mediums, I gave away the small, 1 edible herb and 1 berry, I think. And I'm gonna save the large for the Kappa. And 1 medium for Ellie, so that's like 200 to 70, I think, is what I'll actually have. I did hit Rick a day early though, or I did actually remember to wait for a Thursday to gift Rick and do that first affection day so I could actually get the chicken like 2 days late. I literally have an extra free affection with Ellie, or I have 5 free affection with Ellie. So I could either save a few fish or buy the chicken late. I did, I moved it to my tier 1 slot, I think. I have to add another one. I actually have a free tier 1 slot and a free bit slot. Oh, speaking of emotes, I was one of the lucky people that got access to GIF emotes instead of follower emotes. So I have some very high quality things here. Unfortunately, there was no option for me to make a channel point thing for that. So I have to like upload them to Better Twitch TV at some point. I feel like they have to add one eventually. But I guess they didn't for tier 2 and tier 3, so who knows. Okay, is today... Yeah, I had like no emote ideas, so I decided to make that one. And then Truckin' was an old GIF we would post in the Magical Melody chat. Okay, today's a Wednesday, that's a 200 IQ play. But yeah, that Truckin' emote we used to post in the Magical Melody chat. Because the character in that game is really thick. That rainy Thursday was actually nice. I have to ship all of this. I do kind of want to save that large in case I happen to get another one, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just run right up here and give it to the Kappa. After I spam the Sprite, of course. Bug mode? I'm blanking on that. I don't know what bug mode is. Oh yeah, I actually didn't. So some of the models in that game you can actually, like, switch very easily. And they just work out perfectly. Like, a lot of the male bachelors have, like, the same programming as the main character. But unfortunately the beetle did not. So some of them did work. Funnily enough, more of the animations did work as a beetle. Did I not mute Discord, dude? But more animations worked as a beetle than the female bachelors, or the female bachelorettes. Opposed to the male bachelorettes. This feels really slow. Even though I know it's not, like, I feel like I'm just going horribly slow. But that always happens after not running the game for a couple weeks. Yeah, that was rough. I have no idea what caused that. It might have been because I replaced the Bob marriage costume, or like the Bob marriage model, with regular Bob, or having two of them loaded or something. I'm not really sure. Damn, do I really want to give Rick 70G? Or do I just not gift Maria? Not really sure what I want to do here. You know what, this actually works out. I have a free 5 affections, so I really could get the chicken like 2 days later. Money is not a huge issue here. So I do need a gift for Kai. I need a gift for the bartender. Yo, Deka, how's it going? Yeah, I've got a good feeling tonight. Okay, if I could get one more medium, and then a large here. Can I be greedy? Nope, I'm not going to. I kind of want to save that small for money, but I can just give it to the bartender. Hey Loki Cat, how's it going? Okay, 50-50, I missed it. I'm gonna have to do a catch-up day with Kai. Which is totally fine. I have like 22 days and I only need 14 with him. That was a pointless menu, those are the same price. Yeah, Majora's Mask runs are pretty crazy now. I don't want to ship that. I'm pretty sure they found a way to, like... It's either SRM or Ace in the human form during the first cycle. And then moonwarping from there. So 80% is like really fast now. It's like under 20 minutes, I think. Okay, today's Saturday. Today is Sunday. And I kind of want to skip this Monday, but I'm not going to. So gonna do another 5 spams here. I forgot to water it yesterday. I just completely blanked on it. I was going to, but then I messed up. Okay, if I could get a medium here, that would be fantastic. Ellie should be guaranteed on the Fisherman's Tent screen. Like, it should have been after 9 when I left there. I think I'll go till like 17:30, and then switch to the other screen if I don't get anything. But I don't want to wait too long. Again, I technically don't need one because I have another box, but I don't really want to mess up my affection too much. Oh, I blinked. I have no idea what happened there. That must have been like 2 fish back to back, so even though I was late on the first one, I got like the very first frame of the second one. And it was still a small. Wow, 3 in a row. And Ellie, is today not a Monday? Today's a Tuesday, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's late. So I'm going to take a calculated risk here and skip Ellie. Man, I really messed up. Yeah, that was really dumb. I totally forgot it was a Tuesday. If I didn't have the farm berry, I absolutely would. No Kai again. So yeah, this run sucks. And by sucks, I mean I could technically avoid losing any time if I get a really good fishing day tomorrow, because I still have like 3 free affection in the bag. So Thursday, gonna skip this, I think. Rainy Friday is not too good, but I can take it. Rainy Sunday is nice. But I want sun today. Alright. So today should be a bit better. I should have plenty of time to do stuff. Did I ship everything, or is my bag full? I have no idea. I must have, otherwise I'd, Otherwise I wouldn't have enough space. Wait a minute, no. I think I did, forget to ship stuff. So a quick large would be great, or even a medium. Because I do need quite a bit of money before my next affection day. Okay, well I had 900, I have at least like 200G today for free. I do want to do another fish here real quick. I think I'll go for like 10 seconds, but I really can't wait around here for too long. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know if I need that for money or not, but I guess we'll find out. So I might even hit Rick and then run back to the river. Because I could really use another large fish. Oh my god, the Harris RNG. Nice, potential non-time loss, but it really depends on fishing. Okay, so I have like 270, 370 in my bag, which would put me at 1270. So one large fish would cover me, I think, or one large and one medium. So I think that's what I want. One large, one medium, and one small for Duke. Well, there's my large. One more large would be fantastic. Like, it really is worth waiting about 20 seconds for it. So I think I'll go to, oh no. I would have caught that if I wasn't looking at my timer. It might even be worth doing another day without the chicken, honestly. You know what, there's a small, I'm gonna go for another 100G. Fuck. Okay, thank you. Losing a bit of time, but I would have been losing more if I had gone home. I should be done with fishing though, I don't really want to catch any more. But I guess we'll see, I still need 800G for props, so... And I do have a couple more bar days. Today is only my 4th, I think. Rick should be box ready tomorrow though, or I guess on my next affection day. So 9:30, 10:30. Wait a minute. I'm behind on money. I thought I had 900, not 800. So gonna be a day behind on the chicken anyway, I think. At Flowerfest today. I really have no idea who I want to win. Let me see, how many boxes do I give Anne? That'll kind of tell me what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, so I have to dance with Ellie, I think. I've kind of deviated from those notes anyway, so I might as well go for Anne here, even if Ellie doesn't win. Wow, potpourri one. Docker. Yeah, she does feel really weird to, box. Like, once we actually have the box ready, digging a box, then running and grabbing a potato, and then running straight to her without putting it away feels really nice. But then, especially on summer Mondays, we have to, like, run to Rick, and then Ellie, and then Anne. It's just, like, really weird if we do Anne first. I also feel like my summer times are always faster if I dance with Anne. Like, something about it just works out better for some reason that I can't really, explain on math. rainy Thursday is not ideal without any potatoes in the ground. Especially since I've only done 3 affection days. Actually, that would have been a rainy Wednesday, right? Today should be Thursday. Or am I crazy? I think it is, yeah. It should be. Man, I can't believe I already have the farm berry, though. It's pretty crazy. I think I got it after like 4 tills, which is a personal best for me. Okay, let's see how much money I have here. Yo, Tom, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome everyone from Autumn's chat. Dude, I've been waiting for the return of the autumnal photos runs. Yeah, 1460. So slightly short on the chicken. Nice quick medium though. Wait, no, today is a Friday. I've like totally lost track of days here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be 200 IQ here. Dude, wait a minute. Never mind. I was gonna say I could go ship something, then order the chicken, and then enter the farm to purchase it after 5 PM when I have the money. But I actually can't do that. Because the check is on that menu. It's not like the extensions. Shit, man, I need a ton of money in very little days. I'm gonna need a pretty big haul on that Monday to get enough crops on the 30th. Well, I do have 210 in the cannon here, so I could go buy the, I could go buy 1 potato. I really don't like planning all of them on the 30th. Wait a minute, did I? Might have messed up there a bit. I have 1260. I need 240. I have 210 plus a thing, so I should be fine. But I'm gonna go for a quick, thing here. Because I really need quite a bit of money. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Like, if I literally got 2 larges on the 29th, I'll be fine. Are you kidding me, dude? I totally cut that. I'll do like 10 more seconds here. Come on, man. It's nighttime fishing and I'm getting nothing. Okay, can't really complain too much. I've kind of played terribly this run, so getting a quick farm berry and decent enough fishing is about all I can ask for. Let's see, 210, 290, 390, 430, 1690 total, I think. So I should have 190 left over after the chicken. I need 410 for crops. No, I don't. I need 610. So yeah, this will be a fun run to continue and try to play out. That was very close. Do I just say no chicken feed, or do I just buy like 1 or 2 here? I'll buy 3. So 160. I need 800 total. 640. This will be fun. And I need this before 5 PM too, so we'll see how this goes. Did I forget to do Potpourri's photo yesterday? Hey Blinky Boy, how's it going? Oh no. I was kind of hoping I hadn't, so I could have an excuse to reset here. Even with the farm berry. Okay, so what did I say? 640? These medicinal herbs are gonna be 210. Okay, Ellie's right there. I don't even know if I have time to go for a fish. Hey Lana, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome everybody from Lana's chat. Just totally lost that 70G. So yeah, I need quite a bit of money here. That is a pretty devastating loss. This will be 230. 300. 330. 370, 410, 450. So I should be fine if I did no cabbages, but I kind of want to do at least one cabbage. But I don't know if I'm gonna get that money in time. Nice, yeah, the new Mario Party looks really good. I thought about picking it up, but I was kind of waiting to see how the online turned out, because I don't really have anyone in person to play with. And then I just totally forgot about looking and seeing how good the online was, so... So yeah, this run is absolutely on life support. Oh, that's nice. So this is gonna sound like John's, but my monitor is doing something weird where it's running at like 59 FPS instead of 60. So that green bar I'm looking at for this manip is moving like really sporadically. I think that is the good pattern though. Sounds good, Deca. But yeah, having an NPC rejoin is really nice. Or a takeover until you can rejoin is nice. Definitely better than just completely cutting out and having to reload from a save. This game would be at least twice as good if we could use the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Did I grab a potato? I don't know if I did. I really wish we could delay this to fall. Like, having day skipping is really nice, but having to do this right at the end of spring of every run is pretty rough. Oh, here we go. Copy pasta incoming. I actually tried to get that copy pasta going, not this one specifically, but the same style of like copying half the chat in your message during Summit 12. And we actually got it going for like 10 minutes. Like they timed out a group, or I guess they had Mubot on, so a bunch of people got automatically timed out for 10 minutes and then they kept it going. Like the red text started popping up in my chat again 10 minutes later. Because my name was still in the messages being circulated. I don't know, I feel like having slow mode on and like blocking copy pasta in a chat with 70,000 people doesn't really do anything. Like it's not like people are having some deep discourse anyway. It's just spam. Like, unless you're gonna actually put it on sub-only mode and slow mode, it's kind of pointless to try to regulate it. Man, I really need a drink. My throat is pretty dry. So plan is, I'm gonna do Anne, Maria, then Rick, then Ellie. And should be done with boxes after this. Actually, I know for a fact she is, because I did one earlier, so... Anna said she just needs potatoes from now on. Ellie needs about 10 more after today. So I was complaining about the pace, but it's actually not that bad. Today should be my 5th day. And again, I only need 10 more, so this can definitely still be a pretty decent time. Like, when I said the run was on life support, I really meant I might get like a 150 summer instead of a 145. So definitely still good enough for a sub 530. Like, I literally had a 310 winter and 15 sick cows, or 14, something like that, 14 or 15. And I was on like 528 pace. Ooh, if I had forgot about that for like 2 more frames, I would have probably been late. Well, I guess I had like 2 seconds, but that was still really close. That would have killed the run. Is that too low? Nice. So if I don't get the wine, I know I'm actually on day 7, or I mean day 6. But if I do get the wine, then I'm on, or no, if I do get the wine, then I'm on day 6 for affection. But if I don't, then I'm on day 5. Okay, nice. So I think what I'm gonna do here is wait until like 2 or 3, then run up to the mountain and grab my dog. Rather than having to run up there and bring him back, I can just have him teleport back to the farm. Hey Priya, thanks for the good luck. So that's midnight, around 5:33. So 5:45 is 1 a.m. 2 a.m. should be 5:57-ish. You know, I could go to 3 actually. So 54:09. Actually, I can go now that my stamina's down. I brought him up there to spam Karen, and then totally forgot about it. Like, I should have just brought it back to the farm with me, but, that was my bad. So we're gonna be losing a tiny amount of time here. maybe 25 seconds. But I'm actually technically ahead on affection, I think. Funnily enough, over my PB. I did forget to check the weather, so I could go into a typhoon here. That is a 4.5% chance to lose the run. So I think I need to go out on one day and water like 2 potatoes. Today's a Thursday, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and water like 2 potatoes, I think, on the weekend, unless I get some rain. Yeah, I kinda messed up here, but I'd rather lose like a very tiny amount of time rather than potentially losing a lot of time. Although today is my last bar day, so I'm actually not losing any time now that I think about it. Okay, this is box number 2. I should actually write that down. Was she already blue? Or am I crazy? I feel like she might have already been blue, which is very bizarre. Even though, no, I danced with her, and I've done 2 box days, so that actually would make sense. It would have been 21:31. So yeah, 21 more affection from potatoes is about right. That is not fun. Okay, 120, 190. Something, 3 something. I actually have no idea how much those walnuts are. I want to say 70, but that might have been from the strategy wiki, and we kind of realized after like a year that the information on there was actually inaccurate for forageables. Do I have a gift for the bartender? I think I do. I should have a flower. Okay, 400 flat, I could actually do 3 more medical herbs and I'll be fine. That'll put me at 610. No Kai again. So yeah, this pace actually isn't terrible. I was kind of over-exaggerating when I said it was on life support. I should only need like 9 more affection days, I think. At about 3 minutes each. Well, they're gonna be about 4 minutes for a little while. Because I still have to do Kai affection and sprites. Going to clear in there. I technically don't have to, but then I'm not getting any experience for my hoe. And having the golden hoe for grass planting is very nice. Hey Aluja, how's it going? Yeah, I was talking about getting back into Animal Crossing, and then I didn't play for like a month. I was kind of waiting to, until I had the time for the DLC, because I knew I would, get hooked on it and make time that I didn't really have, so... I just still haven't bought it yet. Did I grab a tropical herb? I think I did. Not an herb, but, whatever that is. Tropical fruit. I'm not crossing the animals. Okay, yeah, this is actually totally fine. Anne's at like 56 or 60 affection, I think. Damn, 850 is very high. I think I put like 700 into New Leaf, maybe a bit less. Definitely enough for the badge for playing for 500 hours, but I don't know how much farther I went after that. Okay, today should be Monday, but I just want to double check here. Glad I did. And I still have to ship these so I can buy the brush. I should have done that yesterday, but I forgot. Going to pocket that, actually, because I want to save some room. Or not save some room, I want to hit in last today, because Zoe's gonna be on the beach. So I believe the sprites only need like 3 more days, but Kai actually needs 10. I think I might legit have to do extra Kai days, I think. Because today's going to be my 4th, I believe, if I'm counting correctly. Actually, I should be fine. No, I think I will have to do an extra Kai day in year 2. Because that should be number 4, I believe. And he needs 14. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking Ellie only needs 11 boxes. She actually needs 13. So I need 9 more days. So yeah, I should actually be totally fine if I gift Kai every single day I play. Fall 9 should be exactly 14 with him. So that actually does make a lot of sense. I was kind of feeling like I'm really far ahead on affection for how bad this run is. Or like for how poorly I've been playing. But I'm actually not, and that makes sense. So 9 more affection days after today. It's going to be 27 minutes, 30 minutes, plus the swim race. So yeah, if she's at like 64 to 68 affection, that actually lines up perfectly. So a fun fact, the cicada sound is one of 2 sounds in this game that actually stays during loading zones. The only other one is after Ellie's 250 reverse proposal event, I believe. It's one of the events in the bakery with high affection. It'll teleport you outside, and the music never fades out. The cicada sound is also tied to the animation, and pausing and unpausing actually replays the animations on the screen. So even though it's normally supposed to stop after 6 PM, if you pause and unpause on that screen, it'll chirp again after that. I'm kind of just rambling to stay awake, like I got hit with like a really strong wave of tiredness about half an hour ago. So I don't really want to, I don't really want to skip anything, so I think I will go feed my chicken tomorrow. Yeah, I woke up pretty early today, so... Okay, definitely after double rain I'm going to, feed this thing. Oh, today's a festival. Nice, totally forgot about that. I'm still losing about a minute from that because I have to run up there twice. But hey, Double Rain is really nice. Can't really complain about that. Like, the minute I lost from running up here, I more than save and not having to water everything. Alright, today's Friday the 10th. Maria is still outside of the bakery. Nice, Typhoon. I have to bring my chicken right back inside. At least it is a Saturday though, and I have 3 eggs, so I can actually just bring it in the house and potentially not lose that much time. So sprites should only need 1 more day, I think. Or they should be done tomorrow if I counted correctly. And Kai needs like 9 more days. 2 are going to be on photo days though. And I'm gonna save 1 for fall first. So I should only need 6 more days in summer. Let me see, she needs 8 more. I have 2 guaranteed. One's a 50-50. So... I guess I do 6 more in summer? Yeah, that's what I said. That would be 11 boxes. I do 1 more on fall 1st, 1 on fall 7th. And then I'm already planning on doing a boxless day on fall 9. I should have checked my crops. That might be a problem. But hey, what are the odds, right? What are the odds I lose, like, 6 potatoes to 1 typhoon? Would be pretty low. And I lost 3? It's actually not that bad. Though I do have no idea where my horse is. Oh, there it is. So today's a Monday again. Maria is a 50-50 between being outside of the church and being on the Fisherman's Tent screen. And Ellie, of course, is guaranteed at the beach. Sprites should be done today. Possibly one more though. Okay, yeah, so they're done. I don't really have a reason to come up here anymore other than gifts for Kai. This will be number 7. I can do 3 and fall, so he should only need 4 more. So I should actually come up here and grab one. Well, let me see. This would put him at 8. These two would. Then I do 3 and fall. I could do 4, but I don't really like doing that. So I think I will do that. These will be 8. I can do 1 more trip, which would be 10. I do 3 and fall. I'm gonna have to do like 1 short trip to the mountains and 1 long one, if that makes sense. This is number 6. So she needs 5 more in summer. Pace is looking alright. Days should speed up from here on out. So if we say it's like 3.5 minutes per times 5 would be... I'm totally brain dead right now. 17.5 minutes, plus about 2.5 minutes of sleeping. That's going to be... mid 145, high 140 something, with the swim race. Just complete white lie there from Anne. She actually gets 0 extra affection from that. Even though it is her birthday and we went out of her way to pick her up a potato. Specifically for her birthday. I don't really want to give Rick anything today. Kind of want to save that for Kai. And then these 2 eggs are nice to have as a backup. In case I get another Saturday typhoon or Saturday rain. That is number 7 out of 13. And this is number 8. Should I go restore the vineyard? I kind of want to. I know I said I liked having the egg as a backup, but I think I'll make this my quick mountain visit. So I can grab one of those and restore the vineyard. That way Kai won't have that, like, 2 full pages of dialogue when I try to gift him and talk to him. I just realized how early I had sprites done. I had them done at like 122 or something, right? 121, 122? Something like that. That is pretty quick. So Thursday, I think I'll do Rick first if I... Yeah, I think I'll do Rick first. If I happen to get in there, that would be great. But if not, I can pause, and that's how I put my potato away. Although I really don't have enough to pick that time, so... I'm not going to. It's a 25% chance that I save, like, half a second, but I'm gonna lose, like, a few seconds either way if I do that. Oh, of course. So this is number 8, right? I do kind of want to wait to go up to the mountains again for Kai. But I kind of have to gift him every day anyway, so I don't necessarily want to wait for the next Thursday. Like, I could potentially save a bit of time if I do, but if I get rained out, then I'm gonna be behind on affection days. Which I can't really afford. So that's number 9. He needs 2 more in summer. I'm just gonna run up here anyway and grab them. Don't really have another good time to do this. I'm trying to think if I could sell my chicken actually. I feel like I might be able to. Actually no, I guess I need 5 more eggs? 6 actually. So yeah, probably not worth it. Okay, Friday the 17th, I need 3 more affection days, including today. Well, 3 more in summer. I need 5 total. One's going to be a fall 1st, the other's going to be fall 7. And then I technically do a half day on fall 9. I have this nagging feeling that I'm forgetting something, even though I know I'm not, and it's this paranoia. I always feel like I'm forgetting something major whenever I'm on a decent pace, and then whenever I feel like I'm on a good pace, I always am not. So that was 10 with Kai. He'll be fine through the end of summer if I do one more. So today should be Monday, but I'm going to double check to be safe. I could actually skip this if I wanted to, but I don't. I actually wish I had. Because now I'm gonna have to, wait around a bit to check for Maria. So that's 11 with him. Ellie needs 2 more, including today. Okay, yeah, I was like slightly early on the Fisherman's Tent screen. Gonna have to double back there at some point. So she's probably at like 130 or 140, I think. Maybe a bit higher. But she should be yellow by the end of Fall 1, I believe. Yeah, I think it's like a 50-50 thing. Some people got follower emotes, but I got animated emotes. Which, unfortunately, we can't enable, what is it? There was no option for me to allow people to, I'm totally mentally blanking. Channel points. I can't have anyone unlock it with channel points, which is kind of unfortunate, but I feel like they might implement that at some point. So this is my last affection day for summer. I could do one more and I kind of want to, but I'd rather just wait. So yeah, looking like a 146 or 147 with a pretty bad opening. Although I don't have cabbages, so I'm gonna lose about 3 to 3.5 minutes in year 2, so... I'm still saving time, but not as much as I could be. Or this is about the equivalent of a, what do you call it? Like a 150 or a 151. So I'm only saving a few minutes here. Easy race. Every time. Another fun tidbit, Jeff and Harris actually don't have any dialogue for winning. They cycle between 2 losing dialogues. But there is dialogue for Rick saying they won. I think Sam actually did some testing and he couldn't get them to win, but like even with Cliff and Kaigon. But we still feel like one day we're gonna see it. So yeah, if I had remembered to gift Kai during bar days, this would have actually been a gold. But I'm still gonna be saving quite a bit of time here. Okay, today's the 27th. I'm gonna stop saving after a bit. Okay, today's the 28th. Not going to save on the 29th in case it is raining on the 1st. Okay, rain on the 30th is actually fine, and I kind of want to play that day for Ellie's sick event. Oh, and I saved. So 20% chance here. Okay, nice. So she could actually be between 150 and 153, I mean 155. So this could technically put her to dream level, but I don't think it will. Definitely yellow, but I don't know about dream. Yeah, this should be 157, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So she should be getting pretty close to green here. Ideally, she'd hit that on the 7th. Like after gifting her on the 7th. But, we shall see. I don't even know if I have a gift for her. I don't think I do. Oh, nice. So she is still white. It's not that bad, it's kind of to be expected without any cabbages, but I'm gonna have to do like 3 or 4 extra affection days in year 2. She was still green from that, and she is still green, so I might want to do another affection day. Okay, she's yellow. If she's dream ready... I don't know. Let me think about this. I have a guaranteed 15 affection between the 7th and the 9th. I need to hit Kai. Then dream is 23. Ankle would be 33. So she needs to be 167. And I don't think she will be. I think what I'll do is... How do I want to handle this? I'm getting her 33 affection. She's between 160. Well, let's see. I'll see if she's stream ready. And that's so I can, determine how I play this out. If she is, then Man, that's tricky. I really should do a full box day to be safe. I'm gonna have to, I think. I can either do fall 5th or fall 8th. Or a mixture of both to be safe. Okay, she is dream ready, so... I'm gonna do one anyway. I'm gonna do another full day. Because I'm paranoid. She could be fine, but she might be like 1 affection short, and I'm not going to, lose a run to that. just gonna play today, dude, even though it's a Saturday. Oh, nice. So I'm actually gonna be saving about 30 seconds from that. Sorry, not 30, I'm gonna be saving like 17 seconds. But I don't have a gift for Maria. Okay, now we can sleep to the 7th. Then do Karen's photo, then Ellie's photo, if I don't get any rain. But yeah, keep in mind, I'm really like 4 minutes ahead here. Because I have to do extra Maria days in year 2. So if I get any rain on the 9th, I'm not gonna reset. I mean, I am going to reset the whole run. Because I'd be about 4 minutes behind after that. I'm a bit ahead, yeah. Like, I really hope I don't get any rain on the 9th, but if I do, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Are you okay, G? I'm assuming that's Deca on your phone account, if I remember correctly. Nachos and beer, nice. I'm all beered out for the week. I was gonna say weekend, but it's Tuesday now. My sister got married over the weekend, and I found out the hard way that Long Island iced teas have like 4 shots in them, and not 1. So I was like, still feeling it a bit on Monday. Dude, I drink in the metric system. I drink beer and liquor. I didn't know they put more than 1 shot in anything but jungle juice. I thought I was safe. Do I still not have anything for Maria? I don't think I do. I mean, I guess I have to run up there for a gift for, Kai anyway, so I can grab that and run back. So she should be at like 185 plus here. Actually pretty close to 190, I think. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with Kai. He should be at 14 gifts. Or he should be at 13 right now, but 14 after the 9th. I guess today's a Thursday, so we'll see. If I have to go up there for Anne, then I might as well, but if not, then I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so she's at least 105. We'll be at 109 plus by the 9th. So she's right on pace. Kai is also going to be right on pace. Ellie is also right on pace. Odd time, I'm already too paranoid. I'm already like really paranoid about missing something. Dude, I am on pace. This is gonna be like a 5:22:19, like I said earlier. I'll wait on the album if I have to. And before Karen doesn't show up, I only got her to like 225 and then felt her ankle, so she's at like 195 now in the run stead. That would be brutal. I don't think I've ever done that before, but I feel like I'm gonna do it at some point. Like, if you can make a dumb mistake in all photos, you're going to, at some point. Okay, 20% chance of rain on the 9th. And I think I'm gonna reset the whole run if that happens. Because I do not want to take that kind of a time loss. So gonna do the go-go strats. At least I think it was go-go. I'm just saving right into it. Okay, nice. Did a nice little, like, 20 BPM heart rate increase, sleeping right there. So my horse kind of followed me a bit. There's a tiny chance I hit it here. Okay, nice. So yeah, to quote Demo, just casually on the best pace ever right here. Although technically not, because Maria's affection is a bit low. So I'm on the second best pace ever right now. Until the dog race, when I either lose the run, or I could potentially save time and and really be on the best pace ever. I have not. Actually, I don't think I've done the coin minute in like 3 weeks since my last run. So we'll see how that goes. That could be fun. That happens in about 7 minutes, I think, roughly. I'm gonna do Ellie's photo tonight, sleep twice, and then I have the minip. Actually, sleep once and then do the minip. The second sleep is part of it. Okay, if I get Rick here, I did not. I was gonna say if I get Rick, I'm going to give Ellie the box. Just in case. She is just shy of pink, but she should be at like 205. She was for sure 160, and then I did another box which was 170. Then another box was 180, dream was 188, ankle was 198, so yeah, she's at 203 here. Yeah, who needs practice? Just get a first try every time. I could actually go sell my chicken, but I don't have an egg, so I think I'll wait. .203 Ellie photo, dude. That is actually kind of crazy. Okay, let's not forget to bring the dog outside, though. Otherwise, the minip becomes like 20 times harder. Instead of 2 frame perfect inputs, I have to do like 4 that I don't have offsets for. Oh no, I forgot about that. I mentioned this earlier, but my monitor is running at a weird frame rate, so these, the visual timer I'm using is kind of stuttering a bit, so hitting it frame perfectly is a bit rough. I basically have no idea if I'm hitting it or not. So if I get this, I'm gonna be popping off. I'm gonna be so upset if I miss it to the monitor, though. Like, that's not even an excuse. That literally is, like, Just raw IRL bad luck. So let's see here. Yo, 3baller, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody from their stream. Hope you had a good stream. At a bit of a scary part of the run here. Okay, nice. So we have a minute for this, but the minute I'm using is visual, or we're using a visual timer, and my monitor is running at like 59 FPS instead of 60, so it was kind of jittery a bit. First stream with a new PC, nice. Thanks for the good luck. So now we sleep to the 23rd. I'd like a bit of rain, but not too much. If I get 2 to 3 days in a row, my chicken's gonna die. But I think I need like 2 or 3 more days for my cabbages, or for my potatoes, I mean. That copy pasta is so good. I like how that started from Deca accidentally copying somebody's name, and then we all just copied like half the chat. Like if Deca hadn't been on mobile, we wouldn't have been blessed by that beautiful copy pasta. Deca truly is our Lord and Savior. Okay, that's the 2 days of rain I was talking about. If tomorrow's raining, my chicken is gonna die. So luckily it's not. I'm gonna skip saving too, just to be safe. It needs 4... or it has a starvation counter that needs to reach 4 before it dies. But it goes up by 1 the morning of rain. Well, if it was at 0 the morning of the first rain, sets it to 1. And then the morning of the second rain puts it at 2. Sorry, I'm really tired. It's, the morning of the first rain puts it at 1, but only if it was already at 0, and then when you sleep, it sets it to 2. And then sleeping on the second day of rain puts it at 3. And, yeah, it's complicated. I'm tired, I can't explain it well. Basically, if the chicken hasn't been starved, 1 day of rain is actually worth 2. So it's different than leaving it inside. So whenever I get like 2 days of rain, I'm always paranoid it's gonna die. But I actually do want rain tomorrow, so I can do Anne's sick event. And today's Saturday, so I have a 50-50 chance of hitting Rick here. Which is nice because I already have a box from Fall 9 when I didn't hit the 50-50. So checking for Jeff here. He's a 50-50. And we need to spam him for his affection. When Ellie's affection is, I believe, 150 or higher, we kind of bounce between 130 and 150, but I'm pretty sure it's 150. Jeff has a dialogue choice that we can spam that gives him 7 affection. Yeah, 150 sounds right. Like, I think we were saying 120, and by we I mean I was wrongly saying 120. And then 130 got thrown in there because it was like one thing after her SIG event, and then we actually tested it and it was 150. I don't know, this stuff runs together. That could have been a completely separate event, but 150 sounds right. Nice 50-50 here. Can I get the strength berry tonight? No, I have the brush. Or I had to use the brush. But I should be full after that mushroom. So that is 3. I need the Flowerfest berry in year 2, the Boulder berry, and the Egg Hunt berry. I'm gonna grab this for my dog. Hey Sahara, not the desert, how's it going? I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, we actually had a lot of people running this about a month ago, but we all got kinda busy. That demo plays games, and Sam Van Dam also runs quite a bit. Nice, that would actually be sick. It's always cool to have a new All Photos runner. If you're not in the Harvest Moon Runners Discord, I could get a link for that. But yeah, you'll probably hear us complain about running All Photos quite a bit, but it is fun. It's fun when it's not being mean to you. Sometimes you just get like really bad luck. My stamina's alright. I am feeling pretty tired, but this run is good enough that I can continue and push through. But I do wish I had some downtime to go make a coffee or something. Yeah, Desert is definitely not a very common Twitch name. You might be like the second person I've seen with it. At least in the Harvest Moon community. Sahara Penguin crossover, yeah. Priya, you should do the Deca strats and go for nachos and beer. Yeah, it takes about 6. 5.5 is like a pretty good run, but technically perfect luck would be a sub 5. Which is a bit of a controversial take, but the math checks out. Okay, so another 50-50 for Jeff here. I don't have to hit him in fall, but I'd really like to. And I do have one more shot at him. Oh, Tom, I hope you do. So I do still have to sell my chicken at some point. I think I'll do that on the 30th. I kind of have to run through the infection real quick. He was at 109 on the 9th. The answer would have been 121. I'll have done 2 boxes and potatoes. 130, 139. 143, 147, 151. So I should be able to give her one more on the 30th, and that'll be at least 155. She is green now though, so the highest that would put her would be 159. So I should be fine. Okay, no Jeff, so it's gonna look like a fake time save here. This is really gonna be like a 2... Basically add like 4.5 minutes to whatever time I get. Okay, still green, but I guess that's about what I was expecting. Yeah, I need to improve that runtime. That should be a lot lower, but I have a really bad habit of getting like a bit of bad luck, or playing poorly, and then just not finishing the run. Thanks, yeah, I do have a good feeling about this run. It is going decently well. Yeah, one of these days, it'll happen eventually. Just gotta keep throwing yourself at it, and one day you will, one day the stars will align. And I still do not sell my chickens, so I kind of have to do that today. So she's at like 155 max. I actually think she's at 155 exactly. So that is no higher than 158. And I have 2 boxes in the cannon, so I should be pretty good going into winter here. Like, she should definitely be at 158. So the 2 boxes is going to be 176 plus 20. It's 196. Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, it is a really long run to commit to. Like, finding 5 to 6 hours is pretty difficult. That's really what draws me to resetting so much. Is because whenever I'm doing these runs, I'm always, like, cutting into sleep. So I'd rather just, I'd rather just kill it unless it's really above average. Yeah, it is really weird. It's kind of crazy to think that, like, 4 years ago there were 3 of us, or 4 of us. And now there's, like, 7 or 8. Which, like, at the time we didn't even have proof of more than, like, the 4 of us actually getting all photos on video. So Maria's a 50-50 here. And I was slightly early. So she actually spawns at 9, and I must have gotten there at like 8:50. Yeah, Sam was around in GameFAQs back in the day. So it is kind of crazy to have someone we, like, recognized just hop into the Discord. Save the Homeland is really cool. It gets kind of a bad rep with the rest of the community, but the speedruns are actually really good. Like, Save the Homeland is probably the best Harvest Moon speed game outside of this game. And yeah, there's definitely some very comprehensive notes that Behind's made. So getting into it is really, really nice. So I do kind of have to use the bathroom, but we've seen crashes here when it snows, and I'm really paranoid about that, so I'm actually just gonna come out here and try to be active and hope it doesn't crash. Yeah, or bottle strats. I don't think I'd ever be that committed to a run. Although if I was on like sub 5 pace, like literally perfect RNG, I don't know. I'd consider it if I was late enough into the run. Like if I was exiting the credits on sub 5 pace, like I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't take that. So now we have successfully stolen Doug's cows. We were like, yeah, we can watch him for a couple days, no problem. And about a year later, we're gonna sell him back. So the only issue here is I actually don't have any gifts for Maria. So she's gonna be quite a bit lower than she normally is, which I'm not too happy about. Like she's going to be about 30 or 40 affection lower. So I'm gonna need like 4 extra days in year 2. So today's a snowy Thursday though, so unfortunately Anne is not available. Or did I say rainy? I think I said rainy. Snowy Thursday. I guess I do actually have a couple extra potatoes, possibly. Jeff is not done, that's the only issue. He didn't show up on any of the days in bridge work. So I have to hope I don't get 10 misses in a row, like Demo did that one time. Like a 1 in 1016 chance or something. To miss 10 coin flips. But yeah, Anne should be at like 167. After today, she'll be at like 176. Actually, no, I don't have a box. So she is at 171. Then after tomorrow, she'll be at 176. I mean 180. And Maria's at like 70 something. When I'd normally have her at about 100. Or like about late 90s here. I'm kind of torn between like drinking water because my throat's really dry and not drinking anything because this pace is kind of good. And we literally have like no downtime throughout the entire rest of the run. We have to be doing something the entire time. Alright, I had some water. We have to do this about 15 more times. Technically, I think 19 would work, but I'm gonna do like 21 to 22 to be safe. Kind of, giving Jeff the okay here to marry Ellie, and then taking her right away from him. To be fair, he is really creepy. Like the dialogue in the game, they were definitely going for, him being a creep. He calls her little Ellie. Yeah, it's really creepy. Like, it is confirmed in-game that he's only 6 years older than her, which really isn't that much. But the fact that, like, they grew up together, and he was an adult while she was a child, so he kind of took up, like, a father figure, that's what makes it really creepy. Yeah, it's definitely a bit weird. And it's not just like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue, it's literally like half of them. If Jeff is mentioning Ellie, then he's being creepy. Yeah, that was another really weird one. Like, it would have been totally fine if they had changed her model, because it wasn't a thing in the original, it was only in the port, but they left her, like, 13-year-old model, and we're just like, oh yeah, she's 18 by the way. If they had changed it to her later, like her Chapter 2 model, when she actually looks like an adult, that would have been fine, but... Like, imagine giving people a child as a marriage candidate before Flora. Flora was, like, the obvious choice. But it took them, like, 20 years to give you a bachelorette that was over 25. And even then it was, like, 2. Yeah, there's definitely some weird choices in that. At least we At least the original devs didn't go down the route the new devs did. So for anyone who doesn't know, Harvest Moon games after 2014 are actually made by a different company. They were made by the company that translated the series, not the ones that actually like programmed it. So any Harvest Moon game after 2014 kind of went downhill a bit. And in Light of Hope, which came out in 2017, so not their most recent game, but they had a DLC character that you like raised. It was a harvest sprite, so like an elf, and you raised it from a child into a marriage candidate, which was like really weird, to say the least. And then they doubled down on it too. Like they didn't even remove it when people were complaining. They were just like, well, it's an adult once you marry it, and it's like, yeah, no. It's very weird and creepy. Okay, no snow today. I could have got a free ton affection with Anne if I had gotten snow from her sick event. She's already ankle ready. That is very interesting. Well, even if she was at like 179, she's at 188, 198, so... Yeah, like, I can't believe they literally did that with our Harvest Moon games. They literally took the, just put a really high age on a clearly not that old individual and act like everything's fine. Like, they literally took Lumina and were just like, oh yeah, she's 18 by the way. Instead of giving us Flora, who was already clearly of legal age by quite a bit, and the obvious choice. I'm actually unironically very mad that we don't get any, older Harvest Moon bachelorettes. Like, there's bachelors that, are clearly in their 40s and 50s, like Griffin in A Wonderful Life. There's a guy in Tree of Tranquility, I think his name's like Toby, or Gil or something, and he's like full gray hair, like literally in his 60s. But when it comes to bachelorettes, we get like 20-year-olds at best. It's very frustrating. Like in Mineral Town we had Mana. Exactly, Ibans, that's what I'm asking for. Like, what I would give to have Mana as a bachelorette after, like, 4 games. Okay, it's time for the dog race. So we do have a minute for this, but unfortunately RNG is paused during loading screens, and loading screens are actually RNG in this game. Because why wouldn't they be? So even if we play perfectly, there's a chance, a pretty high chance actually, that we just get bad luck. So I actually need to do a slower cutscene skip here as well, to let the RNG play for a bit. That looked good. I'm looking for a bark sit. Nice, first try. Oh yeah, that's another one. Rune Factory 5 had so many good villagers that would be really nice marriage candidates, but unfortunately no. We're stuck with like the very basic ones. I think I need like 83 here on the second one. No, 61, I think. I'll do like 63 to be safe. Yeah, slow scroll. I really need to go grab my other controller. That's really what I should be doing, like, use the old controller with a bad stick for, mashing there. Because flicking the stick is considerably faster than holding, but it obviously ruins the analog stick, so I try to avoid that. So that is kind of sad, but it happens. Okay, if Milk C wins here, that is actually really nice, and the run is totally fine. Or even if the other two that I bet on win here, that would also be very continuable. And we have seen Milk C win here quite a bit, so we'll see how it goes. Not looking good. That might have been one of the ones I bet on, but yeah, not gonna be Milk C. Slightly too short there. Yeah, I think that's gonna get me a little bit, but not too much. I still need at least like 366. So I think I'll do like 50 on each of these. Okay, so I need anything with the top one or the fifth one to win, and I can continue. It's kind of a shame because the run is technically good enough that I could take a full reset here and still get a decent time in the end, but I really don't like taking a 7-minute time loss. Yeah, not looking too good. If that one can stay ahead, that would be nice, but it's kinda close here. Okay, so I don't think that's the 25 odd, but I think that is enough. I should have like 1200 here. Okay, yeah, 1274. So not ideal, but I can take it. I do need to drink some more water though. But yeah, I need 726 from the later races. So that's guaranteed to lose me a bit of time. So it is snowy today, so I can't get her photo, even though she might be at 200. Yeah, double A. What a beautiful name for a cow. Okay, still snowy. Thanks, Rena. And thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Hope you have a good sleep. So today she is a 50-50 between here and the Goddess Pond. Actually after 9 AM too, so I'm still a bit early. So she would have been a bit farther south there, if she was, but unfortunately she'll be up here. So that is for sure 200 affection dialogue. So she will 100% be ready for her photo tonight. Or not tonight, but when I get back here. And I'm gonna sleep a couple more times here before hitting my cows. Every time they're unfed, they have a 50-50 chance of becoming sick. And the upside to that is when they're sick, they get 20 affection right away per hit, instead of us having to hit them when they're happy to make them mad for them to get 20. And they also get plus 60 affection when we cure them from being sick. So this is actually losing a bit of time every hit now. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Losing time now. Yeah, they definitely are sick in the head a bit. Which is very good for us. Okay, 27th. Couple more days here. Unfortunately, Maria's affection is pretty low, so I'm going to have to do a couple extra days with her. Shouldn't be more than like 3 or 4 though. She's maybe at like 70 or 80 affection instead of like 100 or 105. And she's getting 8 affection per day, so it's not that bad. It's about a minute per. No rain today is nice. Well, you know what I did? I totally destroyed all of my rocks, so I do not have enough... Like, I have nothing to make a cow pen with. So, the run's not dead. I could potentially actually be saving time, but, yeah, that's gonna be fun to deal with, I was wondering. I totally forgot about that. That's on me. Yeah, so if I get good enough luck, I could actually be saving a bit of time. But, if I get average luck to bad luck, which I typically did, I'm gonna be losing a bit of time. But hey, I was still on sub 530 pace with a run 9 minutes slower than this one, with 14 sick cows. So if I could get like any less than 20 sick cows and only a little bit of wandering, we'll still be in business. But that might be too much to ask. Thank you for the RNG blessings, appreciate it. Okay, rain is fine now, but I kind of want to have that out of the way. Like, if I could get a little bit of rain here, just get it all out. Let's go for... I'll have like 5 days of rain, I'll be totally fine until my cows are outside. And then I want 0 rain. I actually don't meet too many, Maria fans. Wait, what am I doing today? Yeah, I've got like 4 more to sleep. But yeah, Becca Ruth, she used to run this game and Maria was her favorite, but I think other than you and her, I really can't think of any. Everyone's either Ellie, Ann, or Karen. Not yet, Sam. I'm gonna do that after the Flower Festival. Like, I'd have to do it again anyway, and, I'm not gonna be sick ready. I'm not gonna be ankle ready for a while anyway. Hey Bunny Vids, how's it going? Yeah, Thomas's best girl. Always giving us updates on the festivals. Deca, I saw you posted that in the Liam Discord. The Liam Discord, in Liam's Discord. Yeah, I'm a bit biased, but I enjoy watching the Harvest Moon runs. They're really like... There's typically not any like intense like inputs or anything. Like it's Harvest Moon, but speedruns are basically just optimized playthroughs in one sitting, so there's a bit more crossover between casual fans and speedrunners than in some other games. Man, I need to drink some more water. It's easily what I'm looking forward to most when I'm finally done grinding this category, is not having to go like 6 hours without drinking a lot. I always get to year 2 and my throat is just like completely destroyed. Whoops. Today's Monday? Oh wow. Sorry, I've not been reading chat, I have to catch up here. Two IRL women that were more into books than they were into you. Yeah, the angle change is really weird. It looks really bad. Yeah, Sam's right, I did used to intentionally change the angle back in the day. But that was on my old controller. I used to play with a replacement stick. There's like a $5 N64 replacement stick on Amazon. And it is really sensitive. Oh boy, here goes the rain. Here it comes. Incoming 15 sick cows. Did I not buy the milker? Or is it in here? I think it's in here. Okay, at least one sick, one mad, two mad, three mad, okay. So start the tally. That is one sick cow so far. That's another day of rain. Classic luck. I'm literally not going to be able to afford the power berry again for like the third time. It's like a 20% chance per rain, by the way. That is... $2.6, I think. Yeah, I literally can't get any more rain. I'm gonna have to save scum this, because if I get any more rain, I'm gonna be losing like 3 minutes to that power berry. Yeah, I've literally gotten this luck on like pretty much every run, except for one. It's pretty crazy. Like, I've had one run that had less than 10 sick cows. Yeah, this is why I do not like running this game. And like, the 14 sick cow run with a 310 winter was still sub 530 pace. So like, I really just need one decent run. And then I can finally retire and move on. Start running like, classical photos. Like, it's actually very infuriating how often this kind of luck happens. But yeah, classical photos is basically just all photos, but we don't use anything we found after 2018. So runs would go back to being like 7.5 hours. It would actually add RNG, but because the run is so much longer, there would be less of it. Or like the amount of like skilled gameplay to RNG's ratio is a lot lower. So like losing 20 minutes to RNG in an 8-hour run is a lot better than losing 20 minutes to RNG in a 5-hour run. I do have to do glitchless at some point. I did say I would do one before the end of the year, but it's very long. Yeah, it's not quite glitchless. We'd be using the music box glitch, Heron spam, Jeff spam, and hitting cows, but anything else would be a glitch. Is pretty long though. It's not like I used to do 13-hour runs in one sitting. Dude, I gotta get that GAT up. That was in no way a mistake because I'm tired. Every part of this run is calculated and executed to perfection. Yeah, the wandering has already started. So I have to reset at some point, and in practice, resetting after the Flower Festival did give me slightly better cow luck. So I can see how this goes. Yeah, I hate this. Having flashbacks to like 2018 when we had to do this in runs. And sometimes we just lose like 20 minutes to cow wandering. I might have been off by 1 till. Hopefully not. Okay, nice. I should have cleared Karen there because my hoe is not at gold yet. Whoops. And not only can you not dig up the box on that screen if your hoe isn't leveled, or if somebody's on screen, I mean, but you actually can't level your hoe either, so those 10 toes were worth nothing. I don't think so. I feel like Odd Timer Demo might have, like, really early on. But literally, like, our first runs in, like, October of 2017, there might have been a cow pen or two. I don't think I ever did. Okay, so she is green, so this will put her at 112 plus. One more would be sick ready, if we get any rainy Mondays. Which, like, ideally we wouldn't. Ideally we'd get 0 rain. But I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Big time loss because I got like 2 days of milking in my PB. Thanks to rain. I can actually save like 10 minutes in both summer and fall. I do kind of want to time these milking days. Just to see. Hi Buns, you might have just jinxed it. So far they have been really nice. But we'll see how that... we'll see how they are in about 20 minutes. Okay, 22 seconds is actually really nice. I was getting about 30 to 35 with pens, so far I'm saving a bit of time, but I could definitely lose some. Sounds good, Sam. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out here. Yeah, hopefully you wake up to the world record. I'd like to go to bed with the world record. Where is this guy? How did he get down here in like 10 seconds? Yeah, I can't believe the betrayal. If this run is anything above 5 hours and 7 minutes, I'm gonna blame iBums. This definitely would have been the 507 without that one cow wandering away. That horse is getting on my nerves. Yeah, those cows love the doghouse. Okay, Maria's at 112 affection, or a bit higher. But at least 112. So she's gonna need quite a bit. I get 18 for free. That would be 130, so I need 70 more. I'm getting 8 per... I could actually get a bit less. So... How much do I need? I need 9 more, I think. It's not terrible. It's about what I was expecting. I kind of want to... I have to buy the kitchen at some point anyway, so I might as well do it now, even though I really don't want to. Like, I have to move the cows outside before marriage anyway, so... Can't really do anything about that. He would have been blocking me, so that cutscene was nice. I think I'll do like one extra day with Kai. Just to be safe. Oh my goodness. I just want a walnut, dude. I just want to feed my dog. He hasn't eaten in like 2.5 months. Oh, you know what I have to do? I actually have to run here right away. I totally forgot about that. Otherwise, the carpenters would come on screen before I could, till a box. And even though I could actually, like, leave and dig it up, I want my hoe to be golden. And I don't get any hoe experience if somebody's on screen. So this will be 128. And 136, 144, 152, 160, 168, 176. How's this gonna work out? 176, 184, 194. Yeah, this should work out fine. I should be able to use the +3 from her dream, where she has a special dialogue between 180 and 199 affection that gives 3 affection. So depending on how it works out, I could actually skip a box if I can trigger that during her dream event. Let me count that out though. If I said 136, 144 is 2, 152 is 3, 160 is 4. Oh, whoops. Okay, 160 is 4, 168 is 5, 176 is 6, 184 is 7, 194 from the ankle, and then dream, so I'm gonna have to do 7, I guess, which kind of sucks, but I don't really have an option. It's only about 4 more than what I'd normally do if I had cabbages, so can't really complain. It's like exactly what I was expecting. I need to pocket these for Ellie anyway. So, oh, my bag's full. I'm gonna have to ship these. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, this bell is so useful. For whatever reason, I used to not use it in runs. I would put it away so I could have enough space for the grass, blue feather, and milker. And that was easily the dumbest mistake I could have made back then. It's literally so convenient. Okay, today's another Maria Day, I think. Yeah, it's nice when, like, something that was put in the game to help casual players just actually ends up saving time. It's like an all-around convenience. That was the God Hand, right? Something like that that lets you pick up stuff from the map. Yeah, that was a cool strat. I'd like to get back to DS, I just don't really have the time to get my skill level up to the likes of Retro, Queen Retro. That's an inside joke we have, I'm not simping. I would like to run 101 sprites at some point, again. I did like 3 runs back in 2018 and 2019 that never finished. I got like 20 hours in and Mayan RNG destroyed me. It's one of those runs that, like, doing it once for the memes is like all it's good for, really. Like, if you get 20 hours in and you have to take a nap, like, just take a nap, it's not worth staying awake for. I am 100% down for a race, iBums. I'm hanging in there, Sahara. So far, my cows have been pretty nice, and weather has been not too bad, so probably jinxing it. Whoops. Sometimes you have to put your cows in their place. I don't know, what would happen if they did start wandering. I think today's Wednesday. It is. Do it, Priya. We could probably get Retro in too, maybe even Frog. Let's have like a massive... See, it's perfect, it was meant to be. We just have a massive community race of a 30-hour category. It would be fun though. We did it with Magical Melody, all notes. And so I did make notes for it at some point. I updated them about a year ago, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty outdated. But I do plan on going back and making new notes for it if I ever did do a run. It's really not that hard. Like, the hardest part about it would be staying awake for 30 hours, which it's not even that long now after all the discoveries that have been made. I really think sub 20 is possible. But sounds good, Deck. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. But the thing about all sprites... Yeah, so the record is 30 hours, and that's about what my attempts were looking like 3 years ago as well. But there's been a ton of new discoveries, so getting it under 20 is very doable. Okay, I should be getting pretty close to done with milking. Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. The thing about 101 sprites is it is really grind heavy. Like, there's over 8 hours of using hot springs, and there's literally nothing else you can do, so you could basically learn the whole category in like 5 hours, maybe less. You just like practice a couple of the glitches, do each of the things you have to do hundreds of times once, and then you know the whole run. So it's like maybe an hour of reading notes and doing each individual action like once, and then 2 hours of practicing glitches, and then you're set. Man, I need another water. My throat is back to feeling like sandpaper. But yeah, I'll definitely fix up those notes at some point. Like, I'm seriously down to do a community race. I don't know when exactly I have time for it. I'm gonna be moving again some point in the spring. Sometime in like February to April, but I could probably do one before that. Oh, I wasn't even counting, that's my bad. So yeah, I think I'll continue milking for Maria Affection, or like during Maria Affection days. And then after that, I'm going to sleep until fall. Oh my god, I am a Pepega. Totally forgot about that festival. here it comes. Today is a rainy Monday though, so that's nice. Not for my cows. That's going to be 10 affection with Maria. So she'll be at 154. I actually could skip a box now, I think. So that's not all bad. Assuming I don't get like all 4 sick cows that take 2 minutes to cure. Or wandering to each of the corners. You know what, I can't do that. I was gonna say I can go gift Ellie as well, but it's a Monday. He is nowhere to be found. He's gone into the ether. Okay, so yeah, 154, one more box would be 162. 2 would be 170, 3 would be 178, 4 would be... Could I double up? I could double up. I do 2 more, then a box. Okay, yeah, this works out perfectly, I think. No. Never mind. Okay, she is 6 affection higher than I thought, or more. That is actually not bad. Okay, so for real now, 1 more would be 178, 2 more would be 176, wait no, 168, 176, 184, ankle would be 194, so yeah, she only needs 3 more. That actually works out totally fine. Actually no. She needs 3 more on Mondays, and I need her at high enough before that. So I'm gonna lose about a minute and a half, I think. This run is a roller coaster. This is what happens when, like, everything goes wrong that can go wrong without killing the run or losing a ton of time. Like, we can still adapt and only lose like a minute, but it is such a mindfuck because of how much of the route changes when stuff like that happens. Okay, I don't have a box. I'm gonna go do that tomorrow, even though my cows aren't gonna be ready. Because I have to propose before the 23rd, and I have to have the photo before I get married. It's kind of like my deadline. Hello? Yeah, she only needs 40 more affection. She gets 18 for free. So yeah, I only need 3 more boxes. And then I'm just gonna have to wait, like, slightly longer on her photo day. Like, ideally, we'd have her at 180. We could hit her on Mondays when she's out of the library. Then do her angle first, which only progresses 2 hours. And then save her dream event, which happens before the ankle normally. We do that on her photo day, which always warps us to 5 PM. So... Okay, that'll put her at 165. Then the dream is 173. So one more would be 181 and 189. How does this work? Yeah, it should be fine. I could even... might even be at 200 after her ankle, so... I think I will chance it. I kind of want to. Okay, nice Typhoon. Just... slapping on that time loss. Yo, Gumv, thanks for the host. Hope you had a good stream. So these are my 3rd and 4th sick cows. Thanks for the good luck. I'm actually at like one of the higher luck portions of the run, so I could definitely use it. Clearing the mare here so I can get hoe affection. I mean hoe experience. Just kind of racking up the time loss though. Each one of these is a 20% chance of curing it, and I'm at about 20 now, I think. So one of these cows is missing. I have no idea where it is. Could really be anywhere. Another 6, so that's 5. Honestly, at this point, it would be faster to check here. Like, if I do get a 50-50 Rick, I could put her at 181. Then do her ankle, which would be... Wait a minute, I messed up. I messed up the math. It's still faster to check here, though. Okay, no. Yeah, math is hard. So yeah, I could have been saving about 10 minutes here, and I'm actually going to be losing a bit. But I can still save time in a fall, so there's always that. Was kind of hoping to avoid this, but oh well. Hey, Ellie and Maria both have over 150 affection. I had no idea. I'm glad I had this cutscene to point that out to me. So yeah, gonna be losing a bit of time here. Not very fun, but at least the splits should line up after that. But I really want no rain on Wednesday. If I get a rainy Wednesday, I'm gonna be very sad. So cows are fine again. I can go ahead and milk them after I dig this. Okay, he's still mad apparently. Everyone's still mad too. Not really sure what's up with that. But yeah, I can still save time and fall. I just have to, not get unlucky. That saves about 10 seconds, I think, roughly. We get the affection from the text box right after saying yes, like when it starts. And we can skip the animation of walking her home. And because she's still below 200 affection, she's only at 194. We don't need the time warp, which only triggers from that cutscene. Okay, confirming today's Wednesday. Doing everything I do today on a Wednesday prevents a cutscene in the bakery. Takes about 30 seconds. But unfortunately, I do have to wait a bit for Maria today. Whoops. I can plant grass at least, but my cows could wander a bit. But I guess if I book it to the end of the farm, I should be fine. Once I can unload them. He's still mad, I have no idea why. It's very bizarre. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna come over here first and do Maria. So I can talk to Ellie and get that extra +1 affection. So she's at 202 affection. We can do her photo tonight. After proposing. Oh, I see what happened. That's nice. The typhoon ate enough grass, so my cows are going hungry. Typhoons can't destroy grass tiles, but they can mow them down. Or they can't permanently destroy them, but they can mow them down so the cows can't eat. Oh, great. Thought I could do something smart there, but oh, nope, I'm just dumb. So yeah, a bit of fake time loss here too, because planting a ton of I'm gonna have grass to plant now during, or while I wait for the horse race as well, so I'm actually gonna be saving a bit of time later. So it's looking like I'm losing more time than I am, because I'm doing stuff I normally wouldn't do until like year 3. I'm still losing time to bad luck, of course, but it might look like I'm behind after summer, but I'm actually not. I'm just not as ahead as I could be. So today's the swim race, and then we go right into the wedding. And then I'm gonna sleep pretty much until full 4. I guess full 3. Can't forget to enter my cow. So he's still a bit ahead of that. Yeah, so I can still definitely sub 530 with this. Fall should take me like 20 minutes, maybe less. So that'll be like a sub 430. $15 minutes for winter year 2 would actually give me like 2 resets, I think, for the dog race. Which is technically average, but I've lost about an hour there before calling it. Like about over half a dozen runs died to that. Over half a dozen sub 6 pace runs, which was insane at the time, died to that. And I'm still bitter. So yeah, if I say sub 430 ball, $445, 515. This can sub 520, dude. There's still a ton of RNG between now and the end, but if I get perfect RNG, this will be like a 510 or a 515. But I would take like below average luck if it meant a sub 530. How much money do I have? 79.30. I need 17. Holy shit, dude, I did so much milking. I only need 17,700 before I can start walking them down. Yeah, I literally need like 7 or 8 milking days. I'm gonna save a ton of time in fall, unless I get like rain every other day like I've gotten before. Okay, let me just make sure the grass didn't bone me at all, and these cows aren't all mad. I actually do need to start pocketing these for Ellie. I've given her 2, so she should only need like 2 more after this. Where is that cow? That cow has disappeared. Oh my god, how did he even get back here? Bro, that rain is coming in right in time. Like, I might have to save scum one of these because I need to have a happy cow tomorrow, so... Ooh. I'm gonna pocket 2 of these for Ellie. Then ship the other 2. I really shouldn't even be playing today, because I need at least 1 normal or happy cow for the festival. Right? Oh no, rain. Sorry, my throat's getting dry and I'm kind of like slurring everything together. We opened a new water bottle. Did I save? I don't think I did, but I might have. Okay, that's 1 sick. That looks like a happy cow. I saw those ears wiggling. Alright, we're good. But this is Sick cow number 6. And number 7. Hey Vicky, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. This pace looks like I lost about it looks like I lost a lot of time, but I actually didn't. If I get perfect luck from here on out, I could actually like sub 5:15 with this. So I could definitely use the good luck. I don't want to get my hopes up though, because this would not be the first time I've lost like 20 minutes to an hour to the Year 2 dog race. But tonight could be the night I could finally retire from regular all photos. Wow, that emote is actually called Desert Bless. This rain is killing me. Okay, I only need like 5 more milking days, so if I could go like a couple days without rain, that would be fantastic. So I need 17,700 before I can start selling. I have 10,200, I'm getting 1,400 per day, so that's like 4 or 5 days. This is sick cow number 8. Man, I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but this pace is really solid. Oh, you know what I forgot about? I have to get like 750 medals from 2 more races. So that's gonna be fun. I totally forgot about that. So that's a guaranteed like 2-minute time loss, but probably more like 4 to 6. it's really not even worth pushing him up here. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to spend that time walking down there because it's gonna take me like 20 seconds to push him up there, but only lose like 15 if I walk down there a few more times. So I should be at 13k after today, then 1440, 1580, 17 something, so yeah, like 3 or 4 more days. Okay, dare I start counting happiness from Happy Cows? I kind of want to, but I feel like if I do, I'm gonna start getting a ton of rain and lose all that happiness. That's fine. Doesn't really add a day anyway. I would have been like 500 short, so I should end like 900 G over, like lower 18k. Okay, today's the 13th. I should have everything sold off by the Egg Festival, I think. Okay, this should give me plus 10, I believe. I have no idea how that horse got up there. I'm getting like totally destroyed by cow luck and horse luck in these last 5 days. Should've been done by now. Didn't even brush. Okay, 1550, I'm gonna be at 1690, so yeah, one more day after this, and then I can start selling them. Yeah, they just do not want to cooperate. At least that one was happy, so that's another 5 happiness. I'm at 20 now, this one is also happy, so that's 25. And one day of rain could completely ruin all of that. I could go from 25 happiness to 0 in 1 day of rain. Oh my god. I got both of them apparently. And I think I'm missing one. I think he's down here. So now I can order the stairway. Sell my final cow. I mean, sell my first cow. I wish it was my final cow. Should be my final cow. And I believe I've already chopped the stump, but I don't remember, so just going to be safe here. This rain, dude. Fuck me, I'm gonna put them inside and feed them. I don't even care, it's honestly faster at this point to preserve the happiness. As much as I hate to, and as slow as it actually is. No, it's not. I lied. It's only like a minute per... It's like a minute and 5 seconds for 30 happiness. There's no way that moving them inside and taking the sickle back out and chopping it is actually gonna save me that time. This fucking horse, dude, where'd he go? Gone into the ether. I've literally lost like 3 minutes to these animals. When I literally needed like 5 more days. This also... Do I feed them? This is gonna completely destroy my walk down as well. Gonna have to delay this quite a bit. Even if I had gone 1 more day, that would have been fine, because I could move 1 cow inside and feed it, but having to move 2 is not worth it. That's just very unfortunate. That is the one I need. I need to sell one of these guys. I could also just get lucky. Okay, 2 days of rain in a row, fantastic. I was gonna say I could get lucky and not have any sick or mad cows today. But I absolutely will after 2 days of rain. Okay, you're still happy. You are happy. Okay, so... I can sell one of them as long as the other one doesn't get sick from this rain. I would preserve the happiness, but if one of them does get sick, then I'm just straight up out 15 happiness, and I'm hardly saving any time. It's just entirely luck-based. It's I believe a 33% split between sick, mad, and happy, or sick, mad, and normal, I mean. Although being happy does greatly increase their chances of not being sick or mad during rain, funnily enough. So... we'll see here. I would really prefer if it would not be sick. Rush my wife. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I will definitely take that. I actually can't believe that. Am I I'm not short on money. I'm actually gonna be like 200 over. Okay, so 2 days of rain back to back, but I got lucky. And, didn't lose any more time. Okay, egg hunt today. This run is really stressing me out now. I'm gonna save about a minute in bathrooms. So this will put me at 30 happiness. I already have plenty of grass planted. I didn't even have time to open up the sheet here. So I'm gonna lose like a very tiny amount of time. It's actually pretty good so far. The white one could be here, I think. One of these. I really should memorize all of these. There's only 8. Because I always forget to open up my sheet for it. Fuck me, dude. Sometimes this game is very frustrating. So my horse should be fine on happiness, or should be fine on affection. So I don't really feel like going out there and brushing it every day. I've done plenty of extra. Today's the 22nd. Do I though? Do I risk losing the horse race? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna go brush it every day. I'll do like one more day, or one more skip, and I can start brushing it like 3 extra times, 3 or 4. Please tell me today is not the 25th. It's the 25th. Ellie is slightly short somehow. I'm going to gift her a few times and hope that's enough. This rain is also going to prevent the dialogue from triggering. As long as she's pregnant by the 28th, I should be fine. But I am very scared about that. You shouldn't be more than like 3 affection off. Motherfucker, dude. I've literally given her 8 milks, like I don't even know how she could be short on happiness, or short on affection. I literally am gonna have to go to another music box. I've never done this before. Even if she was at exactly 220, the wedding is... Hey Endless, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, the wedding would be exactly 229. I gave her 4 sure 8 milks, which would be... 24 plus 29. Yeah, she should be fine. I have no idea why she's not pregnant. That's actually really confusing. Hands are cold? Damn. Yeah, cold hands are rough. I'm actually lucky I'm right next to the, building's... whatever you call it, AC unit. So it's always really hot in my room if I have the heat on. Yeah, her affection should be maxed. I have no idea what's happening. Unless I only gave her 6, but even then she should be fine after those gifts. So if she's not pregnant, then I don't know. Like, there's literally no conceivable way she should be less than 250. Like, if it didn't cap at, whatever. If it didn't cap at 255, she should be at, like, 270. That's, like, the best way I can put it. So if she's not pregnant today, then I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I literally have no idea. Like, there's nothing I can do about this. Like, if she's not pregnant, she's not pregnant, but, she is absolutely high enough. Like, back, I'm gonna run through it again. 220 for the wedding, plus 9, plus 5, plus 2. Yeah, she should be... I have no idea. Like, that's actually very frustrating. The only thing I can think of is... she's actually at 250 today. But for whatever reason, the dialogue's not triggering, so I should still be fine if she gives birth on Spring 29, but I need the baby for affection spams, so... I don't know, we'll see. It'll be interesting. Fucked by RNG, as always. I had to have won that. If I didn't win that, I might reset the whole run, like unironically. Okay, I still need like 750 medals though, so that's gonna be real fun. Yeah, 274, I need quite a bit. Oh, I only needed 30 on this one. I need 81 on these two. I should be mostly set unless the 2 odd wins. So yeah, I really don't want the 5 odd to win, but I especially don't want the 2 odd to win. So this is a unavoidable 3-minute time loss after 6 minutes of unavoidable time loss in year 1. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I've gotten like so much bad luck in the past season that... yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be close. I can save like 15 minutes in year 3, but I think that's the 5 odd out in the lead. So that's another 3 minutes down the drain that I have to take. So yeah, I could have been saving about 10 minutes here, and instead I'm losing time. But I'm gonna wait for the dog race, because I have a chance of needing to sit through a couple races before my dog's in there. Really, it's all null and void if my wife's not pregnant, which she absolutely should be. Like, I've literally given her more than enough. I'm actually utterly shocked. And I can't see if she's pregnant or not today because of the rain. So I have no idea if she's pregnant in time. Okay, well she was she had to have been pregnant on the 29th at the latest. But that is still very bizarre. I have no idea what happened there. Do we have to go by the greenhouse at some point? Or not the greenhouse, the bathroom. Do I even bother doing this first? I should have plenty of time. As long as I get there before 8 AM, they can't be blocking me. So that is Power Berry number 6. I'm still like utterly shocked that it took her that long to be pregnant. Like I really have no idea how she said exactly 250. When I gave her like, even if I did only give her 6 milk, like even if she was at exactly 220 when I proposed, I only gave her 6 milk, that still would have put her over 250, so I have no idea what happened there. I'm actually gonna like go back and look and count every affection or like every interaction with her to see exactly where I was. Because I've literally never even had this problem before. Like she's always well over 220 when we propose. The wedding is +9, and then even 4 milk would be fine, but I gave her 6, so like this is literally an anomaly. I've never seen anything like this. But I need to just concentrate on the rest of the run and not tilt. If I get a first try dog race, that is the rest of the RNG. Okay, today is the 13th. I sleep and today's the 14th. Then sleep again and today's the 15th. I'm just very paranoid about missing the 18th. sleep again into the 17th. Nope, today's actually the 16th, glad I checked. Okay, so do I try for the minute here? I kind of want to, even though my dog's definitely not at max affection. I feel like I might as well go for it. I feel like I would have been late there, but we'll see. Man, I'm just... I don't know why I get my hopes up, but like, going from 5:15 pace to barely sub 5:30 pace, literally strictly from animal movement, is really frustrating. I had like 5 milking days left, and my animals just ran away. So I went from potentially saving 10 minutes to losing another 30 seconds. Like, I could be 10 minutes faster here. Even though I have 15 minutes to save in year 2, I mean year 3, it's still just very frustrating. Okay, yeah, I messed up. $50 times 7 should be fine. I think that's gonna be like 350. Oh, oh right, yeah, my minute is... I was late anyway. So doing this the totally legit way, we'll see how many resets it takes my dog to win. I really don't know how many I have in me, like... That is just such bad luck, dude. I've now lost over 10 minutes to races alone. I lost 5 to 10 minutes to sick cows. And then who knows how much to animal movements, and now I have to sit through another race, which is 12 minutes. So at least I'm guaranteed enough medals after this, but if my dog loses, I'm probably not gonna continue. Like, I've literally lost over 12 minutes, probably closer to 15, to medals. So yeah, I think I will do that. I'm gonna go buy the lumber right now. Because I really don't see myself continuing if I have to reset. I mean, I guess I'll see how I feel about it when I have to, but it's very frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin here. If it's heads, I'm gonna wait 5 seconds. If it's tails, I'm not gonna wait. Okay, tails. I'm just gonna mash here. And hope I end up on a decent RNG seed. I don't even want to look here. Like, I don't want to close my eyes, but at the same time, I don't want to look. I'm gonna keep them closed. I don't even want to be spoiled. Yeah, he lost. God fucking damn it, dude. Every single one. I guess I'll continue. I've lost like 20 minutes, over 20 minutes to RNG, and I can still sub 530, so I might as well. But like, this is what I say when I say sub 5 is possible. Like, this is now going to be 3, 4, 5 extra races. It's 2 to 3 minutes per race, so that's 10 to 15 minutes lost to that. I had 9 to 10 sick cows. It's about 30 to 60 seconds to cure a cow. Some of them took a while, some were quick, so I'll just say 30 seconds on average. So that's about 15 to 20 minutes lost total. The cow wandering and horse wandering toward the NFL also lost quite a bit. So yeah, 25 minutes lost is about accurate, and I can still get a 525. If I get like perfect luck here. But like, I literally need one of these high odds to win, or the run's dead. So yeah, sub 530 would have been guaranteed if my dog had won there, but unfortunately I missed a, what is essentially a coin flip. Now the 3 odds about to win. Dude, I'm not even happy about that. I'm actually still pissed off. So like I can save 15 minutes over my near 3 time, over my PB. But even then, like, it's gonna be what, 5:27, so I'd have to be less than 3 minutes behind, which is like right what I'm gonna be at. So this literally could come down to rain on spring 30th, killing the sub 5:30. I guess it really wouldn't be rain on spring 30th, it would be like the 20 other things that went wrong. Okay, if that 2 odd wins, I'm fucked. Like, I won't have enough money. I don't even know what I have to bet on these. I'm gonna do like 70. That should be plenty. And then like 90 on this one. Yeah, literally coming down to the wire here. If anyone but the 2 odd wins, I can continue and possibly sub 5:30, but if the 2 odd wins, like, I'm probably gonna go turn the stove on and hook up this cartridge. Make like a sauteed Harvest Moon 64 and then eat it on stream. Tuwad taking the lead as per usual. Just my luck. I have no idea. That's essentially a 50-50. It's like NFL refs. Whatever they say goes. Doesn't matter what happened. Okay. God damn it, dude. I kind of hoped I didn't win there. So fucking frustrating. Like, I really don't know if the grass I planted would be enough to save this. And like, I'm not gonna be happy with this run anyway, even if it is a sub 5:30. Like, so frustrating. Whatever, I'll try to stay positive, I guess. Just finish it out. There's literally one piece of RNG left in the run, and that's whether or not I get rain on spring 30th and have to feed my chicken. But that is still very brutal. Like, it literally comes down to, can I save over 15 minutes on this split? Well, realistically, how far behind am I? I'd have to save like 17 minutes. Which I technically could, but it really comes down to luck. I mean, it doesn't come down to like RNG or anything, but it's like, was that 7 grass I planted enough to save the rest of that time off my PB? And like, how much bathroom usage did I do? I had to have used quite a bit. Holy fuck, I'm gonna lose time if I keep talking to her. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. I'm gonna go through all the time losses now in my head. I had 4 races here, 1 in fall, 2 in year 1, that is 7. At 2 to 3 minutes per loss, that is a minimum of 14 minutes lost to races alone. 10 sick cows, that is a minimum of 5 minutes. I don't even feel like it. I'm just gonna stop talking and focus on this one. I need to go plant a bit of this grass. This should give me some happiness, I believe. So now we can buy 20 more. Hope we're not getting blocked by the carpenters and by the greenhouse. Motherfucker, dude. That's fine, I can plant more. That loses like 10 seconds. That was just me being dumb. That's why you sleep twice. So I think I'll do like 8 here, and save the rest for the baby birth. Oh, those birds need to fuck off, they're causing lag. So that's 2. I mean, that'll be 4. This will be 6. I think I'm 1 off, actually. That'll be 8, and then I'm pretty sure I can sleep directly to the baby birth. I should be alright to do that. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to go buy the log terrace at some point. You know what else I'm gonna have to do? Am I... Fuck. God damn it, dude. I bought one too many. I'm done with this run. I don't even care if I finish this. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm 500G short, and it's because we buy 4 grass seeds now in year 2. So yeah, I think that's a wrap. I'm not even mad though, like I wouldn't have been happy with a 529 anyway. I was on 515 pace with like 10 minutes lost, and then I just lost another 20 minutes, so... Yeah, it happens. That's just all photos for you. So 520 for the eval would put me at like 514, we'll say. Baby birth. 514, I have to do about 6 minutes of bathroom. Gonna be 520. Sleeping is gonna be like 5 minutes. 525. Spams are gonna be a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 531, I think. 532. Depending on how much happiness I have. I'm at 30 now, so I should be able to cut a few bathrooms. Because baby birth is 30. Then puppies is 20, so that's 80 affection. I mean 80 happiness. That is 85 bathroom uses. That's like 6 minutes and 20 seconds. So that would be like a 5:14:20. I mean, 5:20:20. It really comes down to spams, I think. Like, it's technically not out of... As stupid as it is to say, it's technically not impossible. But I'm gonna have to, like, mash my ass off and time everything perfectly. And, like, literally not go one spam over. Like, I'm gonna have to actually stop May and Kent both at 160. When I normally take them to 255. Okay, I do have to day check here. Okay, Sunny Friday the 10th is fine. I can get a quick 2 tills in here, I think. No, I don't. I'm gonna plant this grass, but I forgot to. These weeds, dude. Such bad luck. These weeds have a full farm to spawn on, and they spawn right in my patch. That is a 50-50. That is very nice. Nothing I can do about that. Just got unlucky and lost another 30 seconds. You know what else I just realized? I have no idea where Doug is on a Thursday. And because my wife wasn't pregnant until the 29th, I'm gonna have to spam everybody on the 30th. And I have no idea where Doug is on the 30th. So, I think he can appear at the bar, but it's a 50-50. So if the baby birth is on the 29th, I'm gonna lose quite a bit of time. And even then there's a 50-50 chance I just can't even find him. So I could have had 2 happy cows that I didn't count, so I could actually cut happiness a bit short, but I really don't know if I want to. Like, let me count this out again. 520 for the eval. That would put me at like 5:22:30. I have another 3 minutes of sleeping, that's like 5:25:30. I have to plant grass and then sleep. I really don't think it's gonna be a thing, unless I can do all of this, unless I have the baby birth on the 28th and I can do spans in less than like 4 minutes, then I really don't think it's gonna happen, and saving a few seconds in bathroom uses but possibly missing the party photo is not going to be acceptable. Like, it wouldn't make a difference at that point. Like, part of me thinks I might as well cut it short, and then if I don't finish, I don't finish, but at the same time, I'd rather not, like... I'd rather finish a 5:32 for sure, than like a 5:37. So this will be 41, not quite halfway there. I need 85. It's 42. I'm now over halfway there. That was 51, this is 52, so only a few more. I do really want to cut it short, honestly. Because yeah, this is going to be taking me quite a bit longer. Like, if I cut 10, that would be like 40 seconds, and that would be pretty substantial. How much more do I have? If I'm at 520, 59, 60, I need 25 more. I think I'll see what I'm at with 15 more, because that's an even minute and 5 seconds. How about this? How about I cut it at 75? And if I'm not gonna sub 530 anyway, then I can just run back up here and do a couple more. I think that sounds like a plan. Just to see. Alright, that's 72. I can do 3 more. 73. 74. And 75. So again, 520 would put me at like 526.40. I have quite a bit of sleeping to do. I could ignore my wife like 5 times. I can ignore my child, I mean my dog. It also really comes down to when my wife gives birth. If it's on the 28th, we're fine, but if it's on the 30th, I mean, if it's on the 29th, then, that's kind of a wrap. We're literally going for a 50-50 with Doug in the bar. Okay, log terrace. And then, of course, waiting for the bar is gonna take like 3 minutes, so that really would be a wrap. Dude, I just want to eat. Eat, get a drink, take a nap. I have to be up in like 5 hours. I'm gonna wait a couple days, then move my chicken inside. I think I'll wait 3 days. I don't remember if the thing takes 4 days or not. So I'll go put it inside tomorrow. That way I can move it back outside for the log terrace without having to run all the way back to the coop. Which was actually really dumb of me, because I'm gonna have to pass time on baby birth anyway, so I should have not done that. Oh yeah, sub 530 is not happening. That is, already dead. Yeah, it's the 29th anyway, so I'm gonna be losing another 3 minutes here to having to go hit Doug tomorrow in the bar. Possibly more, because he's a 50-50. So that's 2... Bro, I've lost like 40 fucking minutes in this run. I can't believe it. I literally had like 7 extra races for medals. I had to reset the dog race. My horse and cows were everywhere in Lightfall. It's gonna be like a 538 too, because after 8 milk and the wedding, Ellie was still not pregnant, so she's pregnant on the 29th now. So I have to go for a 50-50 with Doug in the bar tomorrow, because it's a Thursday. I've also been blocked by the carpenters about 3 times. I've had 10 sick cows. I've literally lost like 40 minutes in this run, and it's still gonna be a high 5:30. I also had no cabbages, of course, so Maria lost about 5 minutes there. Because I couldn't even do her ankle event in time. Or I had to do ankle before dream. I mean dream before ankle. On top of like 12 affection days in year 2. So yeah, this can like barely 539 if I get a first try dog. But yeah, literally like 2 races in year 1. I did 1 extra for the horse race, that's 3. I did 5 extra for winter of year 2. So that's 8 extra races at 2 to 3 minutes apiece. That is 16 to 24 minutes. Yeah, babies are easy to handle. But yeah, literally 8 extra races, 10 sick cows, tons of cow wandering. Dude, I don't even care if it works anymore. Like, I was done with this run an hour ago, when I lost, like, only 20 to 30 minutes to luck, and I was like, whatever, I might as well finish it out and get a sub 530, and then I lost, like, another 20 minutes. I also had to reset at the beginning of spring because I bought one grass seed too many, so that was like a 2-minute loss. I'm done with bathrooms, I already did them. I literally just have to spam him and then sleep once. And then I have 5 minutes and 20 seconds of eval. So I have like 2 minutes to do this and get back. Which I really don't think is gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't even get him because he's a 50-50. But I'm gonna do another run, I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna do another one because I'm not a little bitch. So I'll be right back. I'm too pissed off to sleep anyway, so I'm just gonna stay up. I can finish before I have to work if I finish in under 6 hours. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna be clearing my throat for the next, like, half an hour, because whenever I eat anything, I always have to, like, clear my throat for a while. But yeah, no promises I finish this. I have been live for nearly 6 hours, but, I'm way too salty to not do another run. Like, way too salty. I literally lost, like, what, 8 races? 7 of them I had to bet on, so that's really, like... 7 times 3 is 21, plus 2 minutes to the other race is gonna be 23, so 23 minutes lost to races, which we have a minute for, but, of course that has RNG to it. What am I doing? Then something really weird happened with Ellie's affection. Like, for whatever reason, I gave her at least 6 milk, probably closer to 8, and she still was not pregnant. Thanks for the good luck, Priya. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of time to the races. I could have even had a sub 5:30, but it was races, and I had like 10 sick cows, which is way too much. Hey Numvian, how's it going? You run Rune Factory, right? I feel like I've seen you in the Discord. Yeah, like the rest of the run actually went pretty well, but then I got to the 10 sick cows and like 8 extra races, and that was like way too much. And then I also had to reset on the 2nd of spring, I think, year 3, which lost like 2 to 3 minutes. And then because Ellie took so long to get pregnant, I didn't have enough time to spam Doug. So he was a 50-50 in the bar, and I didn't hit the 50-50, so couldn't really do anything about that. Alright, I think I'll give this like 10 minutes to get a run going. I'll do like 5 good attempts, and if I don't get anything, I'm not going to push it, because I am tired. It is actually just her favorite gift. The only requirements are 250 affection and the baby bed. And like being married, of course, but she needs 220 to accept the proposal, then the wedding itself is plus 10, but it gives a guaranteed -1, so it's really like plus 9. So she was 220 minimum, then 229, and then I gave her like 6 to 8 milk at plus 4 per. So I really have no idea what happened. Like, if I don't get a run going here, I'm probably just gonna go back and look at the last run. Milk is plus 4. Excluding plus 1 for a talk, but because she loses 1 a day, she actually only gains plus 4 for a milk and a talk once you're married. Okay, this is a pretty good fishing haul, I think, but I'm gonna go for like 10 more seconds. Yeah, it's funny how this is like the only game that they programmed it like that. But yeah, you do lose affection when you're married. And talking is only enough to keep it even. You have to buy her stuff or give her gifts to actually have a permanent increase. And there's actually like a pseudo-divorce mechanic in the game, where if her affection drops below either 120 or 100, I don't remember which, but it's either 100 or 120, and you have to like go apologize and tell her you'll do better. It's nothing on A Wonderful Life where, your wife will, like, straight up walk out on you if you're an apathetic farmer. Like, there's dialogue choices you can do that will, like, make her stay, but if you pick the wrong choices after you trigger an event, then, your wife will just straight up leave you. I got rid of everything. That's actually not bad, because I can... Like, technically we end half a day over on affection, so I can still end in 7-bar visits if I don't do that again. Man, I should not have started another run. I'll see how it goes. I'll just do, like, perfect RNG, and if I stop getting really good luck, then I can call it there, but... That is kind of like a literal salty run back. Dude, this is looking like a spring 14 year 1 run. Like the second I have to stay out after a bar day. No, that's in A Wonderful Life. That game has some, very realistic undertones to it. pretty sure Another Wonderful Life also has, like, implied domestic abuse, or not even implied, like you can actually hit your kid across the face. It's pretty crazy. Like, I don't know how they got away with an E rating on those games. You can also cheat on your spouse. Like, there's a ton of crazy stuff you can do with that game. They probably spent more time giving you the ability to be, like, just a terrible person. That they don't have enough content to fill up, like, 6 years. The original game has 10 years to it. It fluctuates between 1 and 3 years per chapter, I believe. Then in another one, or in a Wonderful Life Special Edition, it's 1 year per chapter, so it's only 6. But there is just not enough to do. There's maybe enough content for like 2 to 3 in-game years, but anything after that is kind of... it gets kind of boring at that point. Speaking of Wonderful Life, I've been working on routing all trophies for Special Edition. So at some point in the next several months, I will try to run that. I need a PS4 though. I gave one of my sisters a PS4, or my old one, when I moved like 3 years ago. Two or three? And the price has not gone down at all. I think I got it for like 200 back in 2017 or 2018, and they're still going for like 200 to 300. Which is definitely worth it, but I just don't... Like, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money to do a couple of Wonderful Life runs. But whenever I do find a good deal on one... So the PlayStation version has unique music. It has different costumes for each season. So spring, summer, fall, winter, you have a different costume. Your wife also does, I believe. And some of the villagers. You can sell the goat without killing it, which is nice. You can get the records without trading the... Or you can get custom music records without trading with Friends of Mineral Town. And there's a couple more. They really nerfed bananas. In the original, you could sell a banana seed for 750G per... Oh, what am I doing? I'm too tired. I'll open up one of those videos of A Wonderful Life and play that while I talk about this. But yeah, there's unique music, there's unique costumes. You can have a daughter instead of just a son. You can marry Lumina, who is like 14 in the original, and they just changed her age to 18, so it's really creepy. You can get music records without trading to the Game Boy Advance. Bananas are worth like 140G per seed instead of 750, so heavily nerfed. A couple other things like that, I think. You have to buy the large field instead of just having it. You can sell the goat. It's really minor changes, like they should have just put it on the GameCube. But unfortunately they put it on the PS2 and the game lagged really terribly. And then they ported it to the PS3, which also lagged very terribly. And then they ported it to the PS4 and actually fixed everything, so... Yeah, I don't have a PS4 anymore. I gave it to one of my sisters when I moved a couple years ago. And I just can't find one for a decent enough price. Like, I'd rather find one with like a broken disc tray for $100 or something. Like, I have a PS4 controller for the PS TV I have, or a couple Harvest Moon games around that. But if I could find one that was like broken, that did everything I needed it to, I'd be totally fine with that. I just really don't want to buy like a full PS4 when I'm only running one game. Alright, let me pull up this video here. Oops, spoilers. Punish. Like, it's actually insane. You'd think this was like a mod or something, but it's not. How horrible. Yeah, you just like straight up throw hands with your own kid. And Gustav is like... so bizarre, like... Alright, I have one more I need to find. Quick time event. It's this video. Muffy betrayed again. Like, this dialogue is so funny. I can't believe they put this in the game. You monster, go away. This game came out in like 2001. How how long is this video, dude? Yeah, like, it's surprisingly dark for a Harvest Moon game. Guess I'm officially a, I'm officially a, what do you call those? Reaction channels. This is the person that made it, by the way. The other guy's name was Metapod, I think. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm logged into anything on here. Fuck, I might be. I hate having display capture on. I'm gonna leak some stuff. I don't want to leak anything. Alright.
So I have to like be careful. Yeah, what you want to do there is get like the watering can and the till here like right next to each other. You want to just do like an all berries run right now, real quick? Like all power berries.
Oh, that's Ann Photo too. That's literally Ann Photo. That is so rough. I never even realized that. I thought he was running off photos. This is a funny one. See, this one looks like a cartridge tilt, but we like don't have any like confirmation. We've never seen anything like it. I've literally risked breaking my cart to test this. Like, let me put this at low speed here. He literally waters this one. And like, not only do those become weeds, but the weeds disappear. Like in the bottom left corner here. Look at that, there's a weed there. Gone. Like, the weeds literally move over the rocks for whatever reason, and we've never been able to replicate it. We've never seen it happen again.
Okay, what just happened? wait a second. Wait a second. Why did all of my rocks just... Hang on. Wait. wait.
Alright, let's do some demo clips. Rare footage of demo playing Stardew.
Whoa.
Demo Pog win. We need an emote. Demo Pog. This is a good one. This is rare footage of TBJ ESE. That stands for Toronto Blue Jays Explains Social Enigma. Becca and TB were both in this clip. And now they're gone. We haven't spoken with him in years.
Like, he shouldn't be at the Flower Festival. Oh, he has to be at the Flower Festival because he's the Harvest King. That makes more sense.
What's that? Causing the cliff glitch. If he's the Harvest King, he doesn't leave.
Oh. Dude, is that it? Did we just figure it out?
That makes so much sense, though.
Oh my god.
He's the king.
Dude, that makes so much... So it is completely random. Oh my god.
Well, I have to watch this one. Okay. Backstory to this clip and this joke. like terrible joke is there's a mechanic in the game where if you if you skip summer 1, or if you skip the first day of the next season, you can keep your crops into like I can't explain, I'm too tired. If you have a potato seed in the ground and you skip summer 1, you can keep that potato seed until summer 1 of the following year, so like an entire full year. And we use it in all photos. But it will die when it reaches fall if it's not out of seed stage. Like, it has to be sprouted for it to not die. So, some certain runners of the game were told this multiple times, and then they got frustrated when it kept happening, and then whenever we told them, it was like frustrating that we were like withholding information or whatever. So that's the backstory of this.
12th I'm hearing of it. Jesus Christ.
But the point of the clip was Demo laughing. I've only seen him do that like twice. That was like the most emotion I've seen out of him. He's like the Liam of Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, this one too. Demo is actually a psychopath confirmed.
Are you the only one who leaves their animals out during a typhoon to give them an easy death? No, or an easy bath. I thought that said easy death. Are you the only one who leaves their animals out during a typhoon to give them an easy death? No.
Dude, I want to know what you were like, what you were gonna continue saying when you thought it was easy death. Like, I want to know how that would have ended. Classic Demo luck. This one here, this is a good one. Nuchitsuri 1. Good game.
I'm so glad I remember the strategy for that frog.
Look at this here, Demo running it 2 years ago. He's actually like the first person ever to run it.
Which is basically just...
We have a strategy here for the frogs that makes it consistent instead of luck-based.
Pull the line out at all. Oh.
Oh. Oh, these ones here. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have no idea who's still here. I can't even see my view count, but at least you three. Sam has a very good clip we should watch. Involving cows. This one's good too. This is a classic one.
What the? Why? Why? What was I thinking there?
This one here, this one is nice.
Look at this guy. He's like, I want some of that. I want some of that getting wailed on action. Wailed on action. Wailed on action.
Yeah, his reaction is so good. Alright, I don't really have anything else to look at here. Oh, this one, the Tio. This one too. Okay. Oh, whoops. Dude, I'm so tired. This is all so funny to me. His his webcam froze. I don't know why this is so funny to me, but like the position it froze in was so good, and it was like that for a minute. And like at the time I was like making eye contact with him for like the full 30 seconds or whatever, thinking something bad had just happened, waiting for him to say something, and then I realized when I could like hear the water bottle and stuff, that it was just frozen. This one though.
Well, I went inside to find Gots, and it triggered Karen's sick event. I guess I could have said no and just been like, well, I guess I can't do that now. But I... Alright, every day. Thank you.
Wonka TOS. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to look at. This is the end of my reaction content. Oh, I do have one thing. I should just make my rounds to all the Harvest Moon admins. Oh, wrong one. This is a weird glitch in DS. The queen.
Yeah,
All hail the
maybe,
queen.
but she would have lost a whole lot of affection. That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah. What? Like, I'll try to keep it alive as long as I can, and then after the marriage, I'll buy a love bangle and see how much she actually drops by, because I know it's a lot, but I don't know the exact amount.
Dude, how long is this clip?
40 sprites.
I thought it was like 20 seconds. It'll be right after this one, I think.
What the hell is happening? Where? Am I in a mine?
Do I have... yeah, this one here. Volume warning.
I spent a whole lot of time mining back in the day.
I feel like Lana has to have some Harvest Moon clips. Just going around stealing content. Follow all of these people. They're all great. They all run Harvest Moon. Whoops.
Anything.
Bro, I'm not even logged in on this. Hang on. I'm not leaking anything. I'm like very nervous about having a display capture on. Come on, there has to be some somewhere. I feel like one of these has to be Harvest Moon related. I know for sure there's a couple. Oh, there's this one.
Oh my gosh! This is my favorite thing in the whole world.
Yeah, so that was a ROM hack we made. Unfortunately, it ended up crashing on the actual wedding, but yeah, there were two Bobs for a while. I know there's another one on here. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I want to show this, but I should. It's funny, I saw it the other day. Like, I totally missed it until...
See, like that.
Yeah, D10 hours, nobody's up, dude. It's only the three of us. What happens at 4 AM stays at 4 AM.
Hey, there's Takakura bringing back some of my stuff. Bringing my stuff to the house. Bringing my stuff to the house. Bringing my stuff. Bringing my stuff. Bringing my stuff to the house. Hey Takako, what's up, my boy? Hanging out. What's going on? Stuff to my house. Get the stuff to my house. Give me some plants. Give yourself a plant, cause you're friends with your plant.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're running Harvest Moon games for 17 hours. We need a remix of that to the one of the Frantic Farming theme songs. What clips do I have? I don't know if I have anything good. Oh my god, I'm live. 27? Oh no. I was expecting it to drop to like 9. 3 people awake, 6 are asleep. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, demo. Okay, I need to not leak anything though. I have no idea what's logged in on Firefox. I thought I had a bunch of stuff on here, but apparently not. And like, I'm pretty sure I deleted my Facebook account like a year ago or 2 years ago, but I saw it come up there, so I don't know. Zuckerberg re-enabled it. Imagine a world where there's an ad before Harvest Moon music. Okay, so which one did you want, Meadow? Okay. Dude, I'm already laughing. It's gonna be so good. Okay, so because we're in Degen hours here, Harvest Moon Rule 44 does exist, and there is some good quality content, and that's all I'm gonna say. Some good, a lot of it's bad, but I'll leave it at that. Don't clip this, I'm gonna delete the VOD. But if you're... Okay, let's get back to this.
Hey, there's Takakura bringing back some of my stuff.
Oh no. Oh my god, dude. I literally... I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna be laughing the whole time.
Hey, there's Takakura bringing back some of my stuff. Bringing my stuff to the house. Bringing my stuff to the house. Bringing my stuff. Bringing my stuff. Bringing my stuff to the house. Hey, Takako, what's up, my boy? Hanging out. What's going on? Stuff to my house. Get stuff to my house. Give me some plants. Give yourself a plant, cause you're friends with your plant.
Oh, I have something funny to show. I'm just stealing everyone's content now, but dude, what was it called? It might have gotten deleted at some point. I'm pretty sure it was called Gangster Farm. Demo thought this guy was me once when I showed it to him. Yeah, it's this one.
Yo, what it is, guys? This is Nathan. Nat Daddy coming at you here. I got something to say, so listen good. Here we go. I'm living the life, cause I'm a farming man. I got it going on, I ain't no simple ranch hand. I'm the boss of this place. Just look around and see, I got all these little harvest sprites working for me. I got more G than I think you even know. I'm on top of the world, cause I'm running the show. Just stick with me, there ain't no need for alarm, cause we be living the life here on a gangster farm.
See, you know it's not me because I would never have married Maria.
Yo, I
That
got a
couldn't be
pimpin'
my
greenhouse
file.
if you're catching my message. Filled with every vegetable known to flower but village. My setup is sweet, but you're never gonna see no haters allowed. It cost me 30,000 G. When people get to see it, they hit the ground. Cause I even be growing strawberries year round. Something about the whole place really appeals. I even got more crops than the florist shop deals. It don't stop there, it ain't just plants that I'm raising. Out roaming my fields, I got a dozen cows grazing. To haul all their milk, we need a ship-in barge. Cause half are given gold, the other half are given large. Think you got more than me, you talk like a fool. I got 80,000 G just from shearing sheep wool. I'm working all day and I'm bringing the heat. Cause I got more power berries than I can even eat. I'm living the life cause I'm a farming man. I got it going on, I ain't no simple ranch hand.
Okay, I think it pretty much repeats there, but Demo did make a good point. What is that even called? I don't even remember. Hang on, I think I can find it here. I used to spam Demo's DMs with it, but I think it's in his old account. I know I'm subscribed to the guy on my main account, or on like one of my actual accounts that I'm logged into. Okay, yeah, it's this guy.
Google Fi, a phone
Wait a
plan
minute.
by Google.
海外游戏充值难，遥望国内内缠缠，快用 KACN 海外充值平台。
矿石镇的伙伴们，一起动起来！让我们一起欢庆圣诞节！叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。骑着马在牧场，奔驰在农地上，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。冬天里下着雪，跑去找牛羊，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。牧场的鸡舍里，爱人在墙壁上，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。森林里的鸽子，身体真是棒，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。家门外雪地里半圆的出火响，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。住海边的杂哥真是有够壮。To you。男生班产数字虽然有点烦。过新年拿米包，一天有5万。GBA 矿石镇，你玩哪一班？男生班、女生班，欢迎你来玩。从前有一位圣诞老伯伯，他对海丽丝说：“我是你老伯，每年这一天都在等你睡，确定你一熟睡，来你家摸黑。叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。”悠闲地漫步在矿石镇道路上，牧场的小花狗和小草汪汪。经过了短业务，来到养鸡场，带锄头和锤子来到矿石场，挖到了黑锄头，兴奋把它装上。合同箱来这里是否来挖矿？其实是到一半先被医生看，医生看了看，说你太劳累。最后还叫你要好好睡一睡，牛羊没人管，爱人回家睡，隔天回到家里对你很不屑。
Oh, here it comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Merry Christmas to you.
To you. Oh, wait for it. So good, dude.
大家圣诞节快乐!
This guy just went like completely MIA though 6 years ago. This was his last video. This was his last sending off to us. A 4-second time lapse of the sun setting. Truly a legend. Oh, is this the guy that did the ice bucket challenge? Oh, he did. We have to watch this.
响应啊，渐冻人的痛苦，所以今天决定
Watch this kid in the background, he's gonna start cracking up.
挑战泼冰桶，一袋的冰，一盆的水，货真价实。你看还在滴水嘞，这个泼下去肯定冰到受不了。不啰嗦，直接开始泼。看了啊！烫心凉啊！哈哈！现在我要指明3个人，那就是梨子，还有我最可爱的2个弟。
Dude, I should start doing this when my runs die. If I just like stream for an hour doing runs and then just watch YouTube. Heated Okay. When I get in all photos time I'm happy with, I will do the ice bucket challenge. But that is a very subjective time. Maybe, what if I say sub 5:15? When I get a sub 5:15, I will do the ice bucket challenge, and that'll be like when I show my face. I'll wear full camo too. I'll wear like full, what do you call that color? Like beige? Not beige. That's true, Priya. Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk. Dude, I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I react to, anything mainstream. There has to be something else I have. I have like a ton of stuff in the canon that I can pull out and watch. I know there's like a ton of funny stuff, I just can't think of it. Oh, this is a good one. Herbs here, and I have to be slow and come back inside and water now. Because I forgot the route. That's how I found out I could, do the item dupe without mashing X. A and B work too. Oh, the 4:40 AM, I remember that one. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I guess we can find out. Oh, French is easy. Yeah, we can watch that in a minute. $7:08 PM. Hello?
Yeah, Miss Aru, it's working out somehow.
That was 3 again. Like, that was 3. It's, look, it did it again. It did it again. Yeah, for sure. It was literally curiosity, like no Johns.
So much. Don't you?
Like, okay, I actually do want to explain myself there. I was in another chat, and some degenerate shared Minesweeper Rule 34, and I was like, okay, I have to check for Harvest Moon, and it was there, and like, I'm not going to act like good art is bad, right? Because it's a bit degenerate. And it was there, and it was good, honestly.
Don't. Time. Don't. Attempted. Don't. Stretch. Don't. Horsefly. Don't. Ant. Don't. As much. Don't. Wait, your tempting ant is spending your time so much you have so many horseflies in your tent. Attends, t'attends, t'en as autant de temps dans ta tente.
Yeah, French is definitely a funny language. No, it was literally Minesweeper. I didn't even know what I was clicking on when I got into it. Alright, I don't have anything good on here. Oh, wait a minute. This one. But until I hit 1 heart, I'm gonna be really nervous about the affection in this game. Okay, this was just a random one by Deca. Man, I'm running out of content. This is some clutch pilot wings. I didn't even notice it at the time. I think I went like 50. Literally 0. That's how much of a pilot wings legend I am. Nice streamception here. Man, I can't just go offline now. I have to find at least one more thing to watch. Oh, I know. No, I'm not. It's not happening, demo. I'm not reacting to it. But I can react to this one here if I could find it. Was it this one? It's not this one. Did the video get deleted? They keep deleting all this stuff. There's like 3... Which one was it? I forget how to spell it, so sorry if anyone is from Indonesia. I'm pretty sure it got deleted. Yeah, there was like a 25-minute Indonesian fan film based on Harvest Moon. And I never understood what was happening, but it was fun. This one is good. I feel like everyone here has probably seen this, but this is really good. I'm just gonna steal their content.
I have some bad news for you. Your grandfather left you his farm. It's yours, but on one condition. You bring it back to the way it was.
I used to spend every summer on that farm.
Everyone, this is Pete. He's Grandpa's grandson. Let's give him a warm Mineral Town welcome.
I can't believe this used to be a farm. It's up to me now.
You that city boy trying to get back to nature? It's a wonderful life out here.
Just trying to save the homeland. That was too easy. Would anyone else want this land?
Don't reckon.
I got you this egg.
I hate eggs!
I know everything about the harvest. You're new here. Do you think you have what it takes?
To beat you? Yeah?
I got this for you.
I love eggs!
If you can't do this, we're taking the farm back.
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
I hate milk!
What are you doing, son? You only got one blue feather. Can't have all the girls?
Your grandfather would be disappointed.
Do you even know what it means to be a farmer? Do you?
Dude, it's so good. Like, that's actually so good. That's like their whole channel, though, is making like movie trailers for games. But I'd love to see a Harvest Moon movie. Like, that would actually be sick. It wouldn't even have to be good. Just make like a halfway decent movie with Harvest Moon characters and I'd watch it. Alright, what other content can I steal? Chris Pratt. Who would be like the worst casting for him? They'd have to make him like Gots or something. Gots is like the main character played by Chris Pratt, clean shaven with like no hair. Tier list. I could do that. How long would that take to set up? I don't want to leak my search history on this. Again, I'm pretty sure everything is logged out, but who knows? Yeah, that would take a while. Like, I don't even have a quick setup for it. I think I do, but I don't know if I want to like take the time to set it up and then think about it. Alright, what can I do here? Whose content can I steal? I should probably just go to bed now that I've ran out of stuff. Oh my god, there's already a tier list. I'm gonna have to put some music on. I literally have no choice now, god damn it, dude. Okay, let me get some music going. I should have it somewhere. Yeah, I think I can load this up real quick. This might be loud. Let me try to turn it down a bit. No, it should be fine. I think I have it set up. Oh, PC is kind of slowing down here. Dude, I literally opened one program to play music and my PC is like completely frozen. I've only had it for 2.5 years. I need to clean out my hard drive or get a new one. Good call. Oh, it crashed. Alright, I think that's good, but I kind of want to... I want to start off with something a bit hyper, I guess. I don't know, I don't really like this song. Oh, here we go. Alright. How do I do presentation mode, dude? Below? Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Let me raise this a bit. Oh. Oh. Add weeb tier. Can I do that? Oh my god, I can. I'm gonna make it purple. Oh my god, dude. Okay, back to nature. Am I doing this? How do I... Oh, I drag it. Okay. Back to nature. It's a very good game. I love it. I played quite a bit of it. I've ran 98%, but it was supposed to be a port of 64. That is what Wada told the team. He told them to port 64 to the PS1. They completely changed it, made a completely unique game, changed the town, changed the villagers, the relationships. And because I do like 64 more, honestly, I'm gonna have to put this at A tier. The other big issue is four-way movement with an isometric camera. Up goes up right, down goes down left, stuff like that. It just controls terribly. I'm gonna put it at A though. It is a good game. It's a fun game, has really good music. You can't change me otherwise, or you can't convince me otherwise. Okay, Harvest Moon SNES, solid S tier. The original game, it's obviously quite dated. However, it has a Grandmaster rating, which on its own added hundreds of hours of gameplay back in the day when people were trying to figure out like how much each thing was worth, and could you actually get a maximum Grandmaster score of 999, and then actually trying to go for it is literally harder than All Photos was 20 years ago. So, very fun game, very hard game. Gonna put that at an S tier. If I'm gonna lose even more credit, so I'm going to take Save the Homeland and put that as a B. It's not a bad game. It is a good game. However, it is lacking. I don't like the New Game Plus feature. I wish they let you do all endings at once, and they just let it continue on into multiple years. So if they had just changed that one thing, so no New Game Plus segment, no replaying your file, and they added marriage, that would be fantastic. That would be a good game. That would be like an A-tier game. Speaking of A-tier games, Hero of Leaf Valley is exactly that. It is literally Save the Homeland with marriage. It takes place over 2 years, but you have the option to continue playing after that. Oh, SNES is B. Honestly, I am kind of nostalgia blind there. To be honest, like it was my first Harvest Moon game. So if I hadn't played it before, I'd probably put it about B. But yeah, this is a totally personal tier list. Alright, what else do we have here? Doraemon Story of Seasons. I'm gonna... do I put this at B? I'm gonna put it at B. It's a fun game, but because it's based on Doraemon, with Doraemon characters, obviously you can't get married. They're like 10 years old. I mean, hey, it didn't stop them with Lumina, but... it is a fun game. I would put it at Weeb tier if it wasn't like a very good game. If they had made that a Harvest Moon game, or I could say Story of Seasons game, but replaced the Doraemon characters with just regular Story of Seasons characters, and had marriage and stuff, it would have been an A tier or an S tier game. Innocent Life, I haven't really played, but I'm gonna put it at a Weeb tier. Weeb tier is basically like I haven't played enough to form an opinion. I haven't really played this casually. It is fun. I'm not going to include anything outside of Harvest Moon with this. So all of this can go in the Weeb tier. Well, I see the goat right here. You know what? I'm actually gonna do something. I'm going to add a row above that. All this. The goat. That is Harvest Moon 64. Yeah, these are definitely some hot takes. I do like these games, I just haven't really played them that much. Okay, Harvest Moon My Little Shop fucking sucks. It's terrible. It is literally a WiiWare game where you run a shop where you like... you grow tomatoes in real time and then juice them. That is it. That's like the entire game. There's some story about a windmill and like wishes. I couldn't get any of that to work. I would just like keep growing tomatoes. And they were like, hey, keep growing more tomatoes and juicing them. And I kept doing it, and I got so good at it that I was like a perfect tomato juicer. And nothing happened. Like, the wishes never returned, the windmills never started cycling. And it was like an $18 game or something. Can I turn down the music a little? Yeah, for sure. Man, I need to drink some water, but I'm gonna be finished up here pretty soon and I want to go to bed. So I don't want to like get that whole like hydration thing going. Alright, A Wonderful Life, A tier. This would be an S tier if the game was like... if they either made the game like 4 in-game years or they made the in-game time go twice as fast. Either way, that would be an A tier game. But there was not enough content to handle 10 in-game years without like cutting something in half. So if it was 5 years, or if the time ran at 30 seconds an hour, that would have been fine, that would have been great, that would have been an A tier or an S tier game. But the way it is now, there's just not enough content. So even though I love it, and I love the content that it does have, it just gets boring towards the end, like halfway through. Demo, that is a hot take. DS is another A tier game, despite all of its glitches and flaws. It might be a B tier game, honestly. It might be a B. But ranking it on terms of like how much I enjoyed it, definitely an A. If you're going for 101 sprites, it is pretty grind heavy. You have to grind for pretty much everything. And yeah, so like 40 of the 101 sprites are actually fun to get, and then the other 61 are just really boring and grinding and doing something you've already done hundreds of times up to that point, so being able to play in bed is another plus. So all in all, definitely an A tier, a solid A. If we're talking in terms of game design, that would be a D, but and Fish Girl, that is something else I should pull up here. Just add as a graphic. That would take too long. There's a piece of dialogue in the game where the fish waifu, the mermaid, is like, do you like seafood? When you propose, and it's like, they knew what they were doing when they translated that. Yeah, people are not going to like our placement of Olive Town. Tree of Tranquility is a B. Very slow-paced, very long loading screens, very, it didn't really have like a solid direction. You kind of had to do random stuff until cutscenes happened. And, even a speedrun. Don't worry, dude, I'll get to the bad stuff soon. Even in a speedrun, if you mess up like a couple of things, you're gonna be losing a ton of time. There's no like 30-second mistake or 1-minute mistake. It's like, oh, I forgot to buy one thing. I have to run back and then wait and then buy it and go through like 4 loading screens and then run back home and sleep. It's like a 6-minute time loss when in 64 it would literally be 30 seconds. So very slow paced, even casually, or even in a speedrun, so that's going to be a B tier for me. A New Beginning, that is a C. I bought this on launch like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. And the game doesn't tell you, this is engraved in my mind, you need like 15 Moondrop Flowers for a story-related event. And they don't tell you you need them until summer 1st of year 1. The issue is, they're only available in spring and winter. So my first playthrough was literally stuck just grinding for the entire first year to progress the story. And it was so boring. Like, I was bored by the end of summer because I was literally doing nothing but like making my rounds. Especially because the town is really small and you have to progress the story to have new people move in. So I literally couldn't do anything for the entire first year, and like half the people I know that played the game, probably more like 75%, had the exact same thing happen to them because they were just like, selling the Moondrop Flowers, right? Like, why would you keep the Moondrops if you don't need them? They're just a random flower, but then come to find out the day after you cannot get them anymore, you actually need them. So very frustrating. Kind of ruined my entire experience with the game. Okay, Tale of Two Towns, this is another C. I kind of want to put it at a B. Man, I'm not really sure. I love the game, I love the music, I love the idea behind it, but it has the same issue with pacing and not having enough to do as A New Beginning and A Wonderful Life combined. They're just, everything took way too long. If they made money worth twice as much, or if everything you could sell was worth twice as much, if time went by twice as fast, and if all of your affection went up twice as fast, it would be an S tier game, or an A tier game, like pretty much up there. But it got to the point where I was pretty much doing nothing but sleeping to the end of each season, because having extensions and stuff is also tied to the start of each season, so the pacing was just really bad, so even though it had some good ideas and some good content, it just wasn't, it didn't really click with me, I guess. Is this Island of Happiness or Sunshine Islands? I haven't played either one that much, so I'm gonna put it as a... I think that's Island of Happiness. That is a D tier. Controls are terrible, has terrible weather mechanics. Very bad game. They made Sunshine Islands, which is not a direct port of it. It is kind of like a... I feel like Sunshine Islands is to Island of Happiness what Back to Nature is to 64, but instead of having the good controls and making them worse, it had bad controls and made them better. But Sunshine Islands is a solid game. You have 100 sunstones to collect. It's kind of like DS, but less grindy. Don't really have too much else to say about it. It's a good game. Grand Bazaar, I have not played enough, so that's gonna go onto the weeb tier. DS Cute is right up there with DS, basically the same game. Magical Melody is another A tier. People call the game slow, they say the pacing is bad. The game is no slower than Animal Parade, which everybody loves and fanboys about all the time, so I don't even want to hear anything about Magical Melody being slow-paced or having slow animations. Speaking of, Animal Parade is a B tier for me. Strictly because... I don't know. I don't know why I'm putting it at B tier. That's another game I got around launch, and then I didn't really play I remember playing it, I got around to playing it like 5 years ago because I was just like, didn't really have anything else to do, but like, go in my apartment and play Animal Parade, and I don't even think I beat it. I think I got to like the end of spring. But that was fun. I don't want to get too off sidetracked, but the apartment I was living in at the time, somebody crashed their car into the apartment below mine, and it like knocked the whole building like a foot to the left. Like it was at an angle. And management was like, oh no, that's fine, we put up some boards. I was like, dude, if this thing falls on me, and I like wake up on the sidewalk, crushed by an entire apartment, I'm gonna sue you. But yeah, like somebody literally drove their car into the living room of the apartment below mine. Like the entire car. I went out to the balcony and looked down, and I didn't see anything until the car started like backing out. But yeah, that's a crazy Florida story I have. They also scammed my sister and I out of like $70. I think. It was like 70 or 90 or something for a bill we overpaid, and they were like stonewalling us. Anyways, back to the list here. Sauce Fumped? Yeah, that was in like the scuffed part of Florida. Sauce Fumped is A tier. That is a very good game. It is a port of, or it's not a port, it's a remake of the original Mineral Town, which was also a very good game. I don't really have anything else to say about it other than that. The controls are good, the loading times are good, the music is good, they really hit it out of the park. There's nothing I would really say they could do better. Yeah, it's just a really good port all around. Don't really have any major complaints with it. The only big thing would be they left the 50-year marriage requirement in for the town cottage, which completely like kills the pacing. It's literally like 9 hours of sleeping if that's all you do of real time. Anyways, Another Wonderful Life, right up there with A Wonderful Life. Harvest Moon 3 is a B tier game. The thing is, I feel like what they did with 3, they should have done with 2, and then they should have made a Harvest Moon 3 that was more fleshed out. They had a ton of stuff they could have done with the Game Boy Color, but instead we got one marriage candidate, no real villagers to befriend, only like 2 or 3. But it is very solid. Like, there was a ton of content. There's like a volcano eruption, there's a mermaid, there's a boat you can get. You can actually like drive around the ocean. There's a ton of fishing you can do. There's a flea market thing on Tuesdays. Like, once you actually get the boat from the guy, you can go down to the mainland because the game takes place on an island instead of like a flea market thing. Yeah, that does have a sprinkler in it and irrigation trenches, so you can actually like dig your water out into your farm and then have sprinklers water all your crops for you. So it's a very cool game with a ton of cool ideas to it. I just wish they would have like fleshed it out more, which they definitely could have done, but can't really complain. They had a small team working on it. I haven't really played this game too much. Trio of Towns. I haven't really played this one too much. Olive Town, A tier. This was absolutely a return to form after the 3DS games, which were very bad pacing. Even though I just said I haven't played them that much, which I haven't. The pacing was really bad. Like, that's a big part of why I didn't play them. It took so long to even get the game going. It's like hours and hours of cutscenes and tutorials to start the game, and then you have more hours and hours of cutscenes and tutorials. So just a very grind-heavy game overall. Is Mineral Town not on here? They don't have Mineral Town on here. Okay, so this is like Mineral Town and Morphin's Mineral Town. Good games. They were ports of Back to Nature for the PS, or they were ports of Back to Nature for the GBA. And Susfump is definitely the better version, but this was one of the first Harvest Moon games I played, and like the first one I really put a ton of time into. Like this was that game I played as a kid that I would like stay up until 4 AM on school nights and then just like skip school to continue playing it. So like lots of fond memories with that. I feel like everyone kind of went through that with their with at least one Harvest Moon game. So definitely very nostalgic. I would put it at S, but I'm not going to. I don't feel like it. Okay, this one, GBC2, C tier, just very lacking. Same with GBC1. They're not bad per se, just very lacking in content. Like they don't, you can't even get married in them for whatever reason, which would have been very easy to just like put in one marriage candidate like they did in GBC3. So pretty disappointing. This doesn't really fulfill the price tag. You don't have a ton of stuff to do for the first like 2 years of the game, so. Frantic Farming, solid A tier. Fantastic music, fantastic gameplay. It's a puzzle game, of course, but it's very fun. Unlike whatever this is. I don't even remember what it's called, but oh yeah, Puzzle Day Harvest Moon. This is terrible. There's like 2 game modes that are basically the same thing. You can grow crops, but you don't have to. You can let the opponents grow crops and then take their crops from them. So your best bet is to really just like frantically tap around the screen and just you end up having points or you don't. Like there's no strategy to it. That is my Harvest Moon tier list. Subject to change quite a bit. But rank with an A tier? Oh, that's tough. Okay, ordering them. This is in no particular order. I'd have to say Mineral Town first. Mineral Town. Then that. Then MM. No, I think I'll put Fear of Leaf Alley, then Back to Nature, then The Wonderful Lives. Olive Town should come up here. Yes, that's good. I think that's good. I think I like that. And then for this, I would have to do something like this. Okay, yeah, that's good. That is my official tier list. I'm probably gonna go to bed now. I will be back on soon. Oh, I have to show the fish food thing. Hi Bumps, did you upload the run to your channel? Oh, it should be on the... It should be here. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have a good night, / morning, / day. I will be back on soon. Probably not tonight because I'm gonna get like 3 hours of sleep here. But soon, TM. We have a race in 2 weeks for all photos. So I should probably practice for that. But yeah, later guys.